Oh, right. We also have the token for Lumi's character. I forgot.
So happy.
It's so cute. Welcome to session 41, titled Manifestation. We begin our session at the end of last session, where we have learned some disturbing truths about Argonth, that automatons currently rule it, and correct, not a man infestation. They rule it, and they're holding the inhabitants as slave labor, essentially. We also learned that they had this shared dream. All the living people on the vessel had a dream, essentially, of a red looking dragon and a blue looking dragon fighting under an eclipse. So, there's that. Right now, we also learn from this person that Sa rescued that there's this broken fan to have an access point into the vessel. So the party must now come up with a plan of attack as far as what they want to do and if they can learn anything else. Give me a second to start up some music, and I'll let you guys take it away. Let's do. I believe it is Mourning, so let's do a morning song. There we go, nice and peaceful. All right, let's take it away with Kali. Are you muted?
So this is
Okay.
this is still the same spot that we were at right after the scouting had been done, yes?
Yeah.
Or are you saying it's the next day?
Well, it's essentially it's the morning after we've learned all these facts, because it was evening already, and we had our long rest, and now it's the next morning. It's that mole. It's Monday morning.
Okay.
We had actually, I think, just finished breakfast, if I remember right.
Breakfast.
All I remember is that we sent in at the cove to check out Cohen. Yeah, to check out the fans that we heard about.
Okay, so yeah, and we found it at that front spot.
Yeah.
How are we going to approach this so that we are not spotted and dealt with by the magical defense? That is what we need to figure out.
Well, I got in there, and if one of you wants to come with me, we can figure something out, and I can get you on board, and then we can disable the defenses. But we need to know how to do that first. That way,
We
the
need
rest
to
of
find
the
a way to get all of us on board, which is our problem right now.
correct. I was gonna say, like, the rest of us can come up with the airship, with the skiffs. But until those defenses get down, that's tricky.
Yes, we will have to figure out some way to either protect ourselves against whatever defenses there are, or we're going to need to somehow hide ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character. How does greater invisibility work again? Just remind me.
Greater invisibility just makes you invisible. You can still take actions, and nothing renders you visible again.
Yeah, you just can't be detected by magic.
No, magic can still find you.
You got it backwards. Yeah.
Oh,
so
okay.
Can't be visibly seen.
There's one idea I was about to have was to airdrop your feather for you. But I was thinking, I somehow thought that greater invisibility might have been applicable in like a small AoE.
No, and it's one creature, and the other problem is we saw the bird go in and it got fairy fired.
Yeah.
And that reveals invisible creatures. Well, it doesn't reveal them, but I mean, you can see where they are.
But once I was in and I got out of bird form, I was fine. I wasn't like alerted on or anything. So once you get past the barrier, you're good.
Yes, but the barrier will spot us when we get within 150 feet, I believe. So we have to get
like, I
past
could-
that threshold.
Yeah, it's not like we can all hop in the bag of holding, can we?
I mean, there's no space in there. You just have to have airbags.
Yeah. Hmm.
Did the
That
automatons
actually is a
seem to
pretty good
be?
idea.
Did the automatons seem to be intelligent to what you saw?
They were violent. It just looked like they were patrolling in certain routes. I didn't really see any signs of major intelligence.
Because if they are just operating under whatever orders or restrictions or whatever else, if we could figure out what that is from the gentleman we rescued, who hopefully has recovered enough to assist us, maybe there is some form of loophole or exception that we can exploit. I believe that he may be our best bet for getting back in if we can figure out something of that nature.
Okay, so you all can send for him, and after a short wait, he comes in. He's visibly better, but still, had to deal with essentially starving. And he's ready to answer any questions you may have for him.
Well, I guess we'll just ask
Okay.
him what we were just talking about before. The
Sab's
automatons.
food got there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah. So we'll ask him, like PC said, about the automatons and his knowledge about them.
Yeah, and is there any way to deactivate the defenses that would, possibly stop anyone else from getting too close? Those sorts of things, like probing questions, like we're about to go on the Death Star.
How do we get there? How do we get on board?
Yeah.
He says that I'm a second-rank soldier with Brayland. Me and my squadron, what was left of us after the initial uprising, did our best to get into, at least disable the areas. The area detector. That's the big invisible disillusionment barrier that surrounds it out to about 150 feet. The one that it casts fairy fire and a few other things. But the automatons were very fast moving, and they don't tire. They were able to set different ways of monitoring us, and we managed to disable one before they got to us. They killed seven of us. There were 10 before they just stopped and reactivated the node that we disabled. I can tell you there's 4 of them on the northeast, west, and south sides of the... Sorry, I'm about to sneeze.
Bless you.
And then I don't have to. Sucks.
But
Like,
then
I
get
hate
it
that.
over
I
with.
hate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be an amazing spell. Making people want to sneeze, but they can't.
That's the worst.
It's like vicious mockery.
So,
Vicious
Yeah.
sneezing.
It's like cursing someone to step on a Lego every day.
Yeah,
Otherwise.
yeah. Who hurt you? My goodness.
Write that down. Write that down.
On the 5th floor where the fan is broken, where I almost got out.
Okay.
That's where the control room is. I can tell you that for the
Can
control
I-
room, you're going to need 2 codes at the same time to enter it, but they're always changing, and the automatons have made it even harder. I don't know those codes. I was never given anything on those. So that's just never been a portion of my routine. I mostly was stationed there as a soldier to protect the Brailish borders, and a lot of the tech stuff was left to other people that I never really interacted with. There were a couple thousand of us aboard. I'd be surprised to say that there's even half of that left.
Well,
Do you
any
know of
information
any?
is good.
Do you know of anybody by name who you may have seen or you may have known at least was still alive yesterday when we brought you back, who would either know the codes or know the specifics of the automated defenses?
Yeah, there's this kid, really bright guy. Jeez, what was his name? I've only talked to him a couple of times. He takes a seat at the large table that we were kind of all gathered at, where all the letters were put out the day before. Tim or Tommy. That's what everybody called him. Kind of scrawny guy. I saw him 5 days ago. Bowl cut hair, blonde, maybe green or brown eyes. No beard or anything. Like I said, he seems like he's just a kid.
Is that enough for your sending spell to work, Rhiannon?
Here. I think you need like the first and last name. We'll just double check.
Also, could I get him to draw what he remembers as a blueprint? It doesn't have to be exact, just what he remembers of the ship and its layout.
He
No
is
good.
like,
Have to be familiar with the person you're sending to.
he's a deer in headlights when you ask him that. He says that, honestly, no, not for the 5th floor. My duties and all that they were on the 1st floor where you found me. I've been to the 5th floor a couple times, but I was always following somebody. It was never something that I needed to be there for. That's basically the 5th floor and below. Once you get to the 5th floor, you're talking about the technology that they have aboard, the spell stuff that they maintain. It's all maintenance, engineering, that kind of stuff. And then below that, you have the large engine rooms. The top few floors are dedicated to food, supplies, training, and sleeping quarters. And the city in the back is meant for our civilian companions that come with us on these long trips. A lot of us don't like to leave our families behind, so they come with us. It's a mobile settlement, if you will, a mobile fort.
Can we use his familiarity with Tommy for Rhiannon to cast Sending?
No, you'd have to have some way of getting the exact picture from his mind, because he's not familiar with Tommy. He just remembers him and knows that he was last alive 5 days ago.
Could Akasha, like, I don't know, use some funky Kalashtar stuff to
Mind meld him.
suck the
Yeah.
Tommy memory out of his mind and put it
Kali's telepathy doesn't work that way. It's just talking, so Kali can't do
Yeah.
that. But
don't think
Akasha,
that-
maybe.
Let's see here.
We'd have to knock him out again.
I think it's also just speech, though.
Her telepathy is speech. I don't know if her Emerald Dream Song would be able to work here. I'm double checking.
I have a weird, very out of left field thing. So I can cast Major Image, and I can form whatever he's telling me, and I have 10 minutes of this casting. Could we utilize that to sort of like police sketch the person in front of him, and he tells me how to alter it until we have what we're looking for?
I think if there's
Let me
any.
think
If
here.
we're gonna do that,
Oh,
probably,
I'm reading
pro-
over Akasha's.
Can I? The
dream
reason
song.
I would ask
Hang-
you
hang
that
on a sec.
is with that and the insight. Sorry.
Just let me finish reading this real quick. Yeah, so the once per day effect of the dream song wouldn't work here. However, you could do your once per short rest enhance the mind, and maybe that along with a I'm trying to think of the exact check that I would like. I think that
History
this would
check?
be this for you guys to make specifically for is Kali doing the major image?
if you want to save the spell,
He-
so that I
or-
can just do a normal sketch of him.
Would it be performance?
That's what I was thinking. If is this Kali doing it?
I have major image. I don't know if anyone else does.
Okay.
No.
I do not.
So yeah, performance. I'm going to be rolling history for him. Let me actually grab my dice. I found them. I knock over like thousands of minis.
Where's my Kali dice? Oh, there.
Come here, dice. My obsidian set.
Can
So
can Saw assist me with their performance check?
no, this is entirely because it's your
All right,
spell.
can Saw give me guidance?
Yeah.
And Lumi, if Akasha plays the Emerald Dream Song, she can do that first one where it enhances the mind for those who are awake that can also hear it, and that gives. Oh no, never mind. That's only for wisdom or int-based skill checks. Never mind. So yeah, it would be guidance.
Okay, so I got 15 on the d20 plus 5 from my charisma bonus, and then plus 3 from guidance, so 23.
All right, and then I'm rolling for his history check to see how well he can describe.
Well, he has a kid. He has arms and legs and a face.
If anybody wants to try and aid him with if somebody wants to make an unaided persuasion check to see if he can get advantage because he just rolled a 2.
Yeah, I'm fishing, I guess. I'll just roll persuasion.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a
Akasha.
flat D20.
If you need it, I'll
Kasha,
I
how's
can
your
intimidate him.
persuasion?
Plus 6.
No,
Pretty good
don't
persuasion.
scare him.
Well, if it's unaided, it's a flat D20.
No. Unaided meaning they don't get assistance in this. They don't have advantage.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
yeah, I think
Yeah, so
Akasha has like
Akasha
a
would
plus
probably
7.
be best.
Yeah.
Oh, good, I have a
did not
plus.
roll very well.
Good, I have a plus 8. I'm not out of a job yet.
We can't convince these neurons to work good.
I got a 4 plus 11.
Wait, you're a eloquence bard, aren't you?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, she has a plus 11. I was looking at the
Yeah.
wrong thing.
I think that you literally cannot roll lower than a 10.
Wait, I think you're
As
right.
in,
I think that's one of my things. Hold on.
Yeah. Silver Tongue. You can treat a d20 roll of 9 or lower as a 10. So you rolled a 21.
Very nice.
Anyone?
All right. That definitely
and
gives him
that's why I'm
advantage
out
as
of a
you.
job.
Yeah. That definitely gives him advantage on this as you ask leading questions. Your Ace Attorney. Much better. That's an 11 plus his history, so he gets a 15. That is enough to adequately shape what he remembers seeing. Now, if that's accurate or not, that remains to be seen. But that's how he remembers Tommy.
All right, so you have this illusory image in front of you, Rhiannon, of what Tommy has been described as.
Hopefully it'll
So-
do.
It should be enough to attempt ascending. And what we
Yeah.
need to figure out is
He's still alive at all.
it should fizzle if he's dead.
Yeah, it'll just not work.
Let's see. Tommy.
Okay, so you're casting out sending to try and reach Tommy.
Yeah.
So what is it that you say? And we
So
are
we need to
treating this.
figure out-
We're treating sending as the actual sending spell, not like we're sending messages back and forth. So
Okay.
Yeah.
it is important.
So we need to figure out the codes if he knows the codes, what they are.
Well,
I
we got
need to figure
25
out-
words.
I know. I'm just saying the things that we need and whether you concur.
Do you concur?
Does
What do you mean?
like
Do you concur?
Gotta be a little nice. We're like, tell me, give us the codes now. Thank you. Bye.
well, not only that, we also need to know if he knows. Like, is there a way to breach the defenses? What are the automated defenses? Because
Yeah.
but he's only going to get 25 words back too, so we have to think about that.
You could phrase it as coming to rescue, need defense hack or something. Need defense break.
Yeah. Just writing down like quick 6.
And you could also say like 25 words. That
Yeah.
way he knows it's not a long message.
I think the sending spell automatically informs the receiver of the limitations and who's sending it and stuff.
This is a collect
It's
call.
weird.
Exactly. This is a collect call
Yeah.
from Rhiannon. Do you accept?
I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it works.
Stormbringer. Do you accept?
Use all of your messages for her title.
Yeah.
Including.
Okay,
middle
so
name.
no.
First of her name.
It won't recognize you as the sender because the creature does
It's
not know
familiar
you.
to me. So 6, 9.
It'll be like, you've got a message from block number.
Even worse. Thank you for using Civis Collect. They've got their hands in all of it.
It's like halfway through the titles, it goes beep beep beep. Timed out. Too many words.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how to spell it? Oh, no.
Please deposit
Okay.
25 gold with your local House Civis representative.
1 gold per word.
That's 3, 6, 9.
Could you
Would you
imagine
like
that?
double?
Sending a message at 1 gold per word. Oof.
Oof. Big savings.
Would you like our Super Savers account?
Remember, grunts and screams are only 5 silver.
you just come up with like a code language of those. It becomes
Morse
Minecraft villager.
Huh.
Aw.
You can do
I
it,
want to get to
BC.
the codes and all that. So this is what I've got down there. Just to, I guess, familiarize him first. First, is this Tommy? Question mark. Are you well? Question mark. Coming to help. How to enter safely? Question mark. Obviously, yeah, I want to ask him about the codes and everything, but I don't know. Seems a bit insincere. Bit, just tell us what we need to know. May or may not come help you, sort of thing.
Have codes.
Well, that's why I said. That's why I said to just be like, listen, rescue mission.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
So-
Coming to
so
help.
we can-
how to enter
we can-
safely. What is
What's-
what is your location? Whereabouts are you?
What's this guy's name? Who's with us again?
Rick. R-I-C-K.
I'm
So
Brandon
we can
Rick.
do something like have evac Rick. Wish to rescue all remaining.
What's
Need codes. Have them.
so Rick Mantle?
Anyway, through defenses.
Well, that's why I
Advice
asked how to enter
needed.
safely.
So I don't know how many words that is. Let's count.
Well, no, that's why I put in how to enter safely, because that pretty much infers how do we get past everything.
18.
Okay, so what I put It shows we're sincere. It shows what our goal is.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 6.
And it still has 7 words left. For you to put, from Rhiannon Stormborn, first of her name.
Last of her line.
Did Rick mention last session if he heard of Skyfire at all?
Yes, he's seen them in the paper.
Okay, so I'll mention that then. Rick mental save. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 5 words left.
Do people know that we are Skyfire, or just that they know that it's Skyfire?
They know about Skyfire. They probably wouldn't recognize you because there's no like drawings and whatnot.
Yeah.
They
Have
there's
you
probably
seen this person?
descriptions. Yeah.
Actually, I'll put
Not a
Skyfire
serious
there.
contribution. I just want to say, never gonna give you up.
Alright, so I got 21 words all up. I'll snip it out so everyone can see it.
Also, while we're plotting and planning, Kali has begun a short rest. See if I can get that spell slot back before we get up there.
You could ask how many enemies.
Well, I'm sure once we get the
Because this guy said that there were like 4 or 5 on one floor. Or in one section.
Let's see, sending one thing. Just reread it quickly. I mean, if he replies, I'm hoping. Well, obviously, if he's in the military, I hope he would give some answer to it automatically. If help's coming, it'd be nice to inform the help of what they're up against.
Okay, so are we good with that as our sending question stuff?
Yeah. I like PCs, and then for the last 5, need defense codes. Have them.
Okay, so in general, is this Tommy, are you well? Skyfire coming to help. How to enter safely? What is location? Rickmantle safe? Do you have codes?
Yeah.
Okay,
defense
Yeah.
codes.
that's fine. That's close enough. That's totally fine.
Yeah.
Give us the codes.
Yeah, you should be able to say, do you have codes, and it would understand defense regardless,
Right.
because the
Yeah, 'cause
text of the spell says they understand the meaning of it.
Exactly,
Yes.
exactly.
Yes.
So
The general meaning.
I'm
is-
going to put
is
this
the way.
in the Discord for everybody, but I'm also going to go ahead and just read it. He sends back, in pain. He sounds very young. In pain, many guards. Codes change. Dim lights, running task, 5th floor from bottom. Always being moved. Am slave. Many dying. Autos working us to death. Please help us.
Alright, cool. So we're definitely gonna have to need to grab him and whoever else that might be with him.
Mhm.
You get the
It's a
sense
shit of
that like
Moses.
he's very focused and like he almost immediately responds.
Yeah. Otacon. He's gonna be our Otacon. Let's go. Let's go save him. It's just like one of my Zendrick mangas.
Yep.
So,
Right. So
still, that
he's
brings us
always.
back to on the move.
Yeah.
But it still brings us back
Rick.
to the question: how do we get in? I'm thinking
Rick, how-
using the bag of holding to stuff us all in there. We sit on the couch and wait till we get in.
I mean, that you literally could just do that.
What's the
You
bag
just
of
need
holding
to have
capacity?
An air supply. I don't know. You just
I
gave me a
believe
bag
it's
of
like
holding.
500 pounds.
Okay.
It depends. They're,
So
like, different
everybody
types
but
of
Kali
bags.
could go in there.
What if we levitated
I'm-
Kali and she went?
But
in?
like the
Technically,
thing
she'd
is,
be waiting
here's
for
the thing is, Kali can do her little ring trick, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, and I can just hold on to the
Yeah.
ring.
Or do you have enough
We-
cast of the
Put the
breathing
ring
spell?
in the bag of holding.
Is Captain
No,
Talinar
no.
with us?
You cannot
Or
do.
Lord Commander?
Remember, never put bag of
Talon.
holding stuff. Interdimensional things never
Oh,
go
right,
in
right,
each
right.
other.
Yeah,
They don't
'cause
cause a
that'll
black
destroy-
hole anymore. They just everything spills out.
Yeah, yeah.
Kali's
it destroys
ring
it.
technically wouldn't, because of it's a weird packed item, so it doesn't count for those rules for some reason.
It's not an interdimensional space.
It's the way it's worded. It was specifically so that the warlock could go in even if you have a bag of holding,
Interesting.
because they didn't want warlocks. They didn't want to negate like an entire class of magic items because of a class ability.
Hmm.
They eroded it at one point, and they were like, "Yes, you can,"
Okay.
and it doesn't do it.
Cool.
But I don't know if it works the reverse.
Well, I mean, even regardless, I can hold on to the ring as the bird or some,
Yes,
you know.
That's what I figured was going to happen, anyways.
but a better we need a backup plan. Is the commander guy here, Talon?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Lord Commander Talon is.
Do
is
you
at the table.
have tower shields somewhere?
Yes.
Celica, do you think you could hold 2 tower shields at the same time?
She's going to be a
One
shield
in
mage.
each arm?
Mr. DM, can I do that?
What's your strength?
Yeah, one on each hand.
Strength is 16 plus 3.
Seems reasonable that you could, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It wouldn't be very pleasant.
In case something goes wrong, or in case this does not work, then at least this way, if I must suddenly carry you, I believe that Sa can assist Akasha and Rhiannon, and if they stay behind us, I can fly you in front with both of the tower shields providing us cover.
Wait, you're gonna be using it to couple the flak?
If necessary, we will try this other plan first, but we need a backup in case.
Yeah,
First
that's
thing
the
on-
backup.
Because if something
would-
happens to Sa while she is in her other form, she will revert back and we will need to react almost instantaneously.
Well, before we go, I was gonna say I could bring out the Chinghuas again. One can accompany Saw while we're in the back.
It would get destroyed by the defenses.
Perhaps not.
And
I
if
think
it
I'll
set
be
off the
okay
defenses,
flying
then she
in.
would get attacked as well.
If I just hold a piece of paper like I have a message, I should be going in no problem.
I do have 2 questions. Number 1.
Well, hang on just before we do the questions. I just want to make sure I have things straight before answering anything else. I'm not talking about the tower shield thing, but the current idea, because a bag of holding is cumbersome for a bird, is that everybody gets in the bag of holding except for Kali. Kali has the bag of holding and then goes into the ring.
Either that, or technically Sa can just hold the bag of holding because all of her gear and things just sort of meld into her animal form.
Right, but
Oh, right.
it'll be put onto my
No,
weight.
Leg.
No, that's no, that's fine. I forgot that melds. So it either or doesn't
Okay.
matter. Got it. Okay,
Yeah,
Guts, what was your
equipment
question?
just
Now-
sort of
Hang on, guys,
becomes
hang on.
you.
Guts, what was your question?
So you said that we needed to have the air breathing thing. Do we have enough casting of that for 3 people?
No, that is a second level spell for me. So that's what I was also going to mention is we need to figure out the air supply issue. It's only going to be a minute or 2 before
Yeah.
I can get up there.
I don't
But-
think air supply is an issue. Everybody can hold their breath for at least 60 seconds. It didn't take you that long to get over there.
Okay. Yeah, I used the airbag on Rick because he was injured.
Yeah. All right. Second question was the fan we ended up finding. Is there a reason why we're not trying to go through that way?
I
That
believe
is
we
where we're
are.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
She has to look like a messenger bird to not possibly get
To
shot
get-
down.
Okay, because I thought because it was mentioned about going from going from the sky and top level again, and I guess I missed that.
No, that was just an
Well-
idea where I'd like airdrop you guys from the air skiff.
The
Okay.
the
Fair enough for you.
engineering is on the 5th floor.
from the bottom.
So, right. So we'd have to get to that.
That's
So
where the fan is
going
broken.
on the inside.
Yeah. That's what I was asking, because if we were going to start from the top, it's going to take longer to get to the 5th level.
Yeah, no, then we'd have to do like a sneak down there. No, we'll just go in through the fan.
All right. And okay, that's perfectly fine then. I have no other questions.
Now, my question for the party is, when do you want me to get you out of the bag? In the fan tunnel?
Might as well.
Yeah. You can
Alright.
get through.
Yeah. I'll
If
make
not-
sure I'm safe.
Yeah, if not, it's the fan is within the actual barrier, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we can't get through the fan itself, we could come out then and then try to get in by opening it or whatever.
Yes.
You mean scale the exterior of the argon?
I mean, I can just cut it open if it's just normal metal.
Oh, it's busted. We just go through between the blades.
Yeah, like I
The-
can just fly through it.
Is the fan area big enough for all of this?
It's a large 10-foot fan. It's not. Basically it fans
It's like
through
one
the
of
hall.
big,
So
like one of the big
when-
fans
when-
that you had in the
when-
gymnasium.
when you go in through this, you're going to be going directly into a hallway.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Proper
it's like
wind
the
tunnel.
rudder of the Titanic. It's not like the rats of Nim trying to get out.
Right.
It's
Right.
not going to fit because she's like 13 foot.
When she's a bird?
Yeah. I'm 9 foot tall. I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh, in the hallway. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll have to crouch.
She's still a
But that's
medium-sized
it.
creature, so it's fine.
Yeah. I'm right under the large size.
She's a medium-large.
Yeah.
I would say that you're a small giant.
She's an
Yeah,
extra
exactly.
medium.
No, that's only if she was
XL
psychic.
medium. Oh. All right. So I think this is gonna work. We got this.
I think this is going to work. Famous last words.
Yeah.
Make sure
I'll
you
have
have the
Colin-
tower shields ready.
I'll have Colin flying high above in case he's got to like dive down to take a shot, just in case.
All right.
I don't actually need the stats of tower shields, do I? I just have them.
Well, if you don't have them, how are you going to use them? I'm just kidding. You're good.
Yeah.
The reason
I don't-
dual
Alrighty.
I don't
tower
know what I'm
shields is
doing.
broken is because a tower shield gives you half cover, so you have two of them. You have full
Yeah.
cover.
Yeah, it's funny. And you
What
just get shield bash and you're done.
But at that point, I believe it's like they knew this, so you literally can't move. Like your movement is gone.
Yeah.
At that
Yeah.
point.
All right. Well, that's plan 2. Let's try the bird thing. first.
Celica, the rising of the
Yes.
shield hero. All right.
Just to show that gods are realms of men.
Let me pull this over here. Yeah, it'll just be easier to do this way. Okay. All right, so Sa, you're flying everyone over, okay? No one's able to see out or anything like that, so I'm just going to bring your character over for now.
Yep.
As you are flying, of course, Fairy Fire highlights you. And as you approach, something new to you, something you haven't seen, is coming towards you. Let me pull you. Oop,
Uh-oh.
pull you over here. It's coming towards this broken fan, which is basically just fallen apart. There's gears and
Mhm.
stuff on the ground. The blades are on the ground. And this little thing has a bright light in front of it, shining down the hallway, and it's approaching this broken fan area. It's hovering a few inches off the ground, maybe, half a foot off the ground.
Okay. Yeah. So as a bird, I'm just gonna hop right up here. Oh, I went inside. Right up here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna just look in the corridor and just wait for it to turn around.
Shy, this is our plan.
All right, so you see the light of it. Sorry, I need to lock my vision here.
Does it make little mouse droid noises?
It's checking things out, scanning left and right.
It's not leaving the door though.
and then it does eventually turn around and start going back in, but it's not doing it in a very fast motion.
Oh,
All right.
Okay.
And
So,
now that we're over here, hang on. Let me appropriately change our music now. Let's and that
We've
one.
got sneaking mission music now.
There we go.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
Yeah.
this is Metal Gear.
So I'm gonna get right over here. And would I is he calling for me?
No, for Starry.
Okay. Would this be a safe place to let them out of the bag? It's hidden from the light and everything. And we're past the barrier.
You believe so, but you're pretty certain that they're going to need to sneak over because there's one portion of this ship that's very different over here, right here. And you get this feeling of like if they get seen from something that might be there, it could be bad. But you're not certain what it is. You just had this kind of bad feeling. So yes, but they'll have to be sneaky about it. Have to be like pressed up against the wall here to go in and around. But this is about the safest place to do it.
If I go right here,
you would be much better off with it. Yes.
Okay. And I'd immediately have to tell everyone to be quiet. Oh wait, I see something in this corridor. Oh, there's another something.
Yeah. All right, so you got to stop there. Because you did enter and see. Okay?
I wanted to peek around it.
I understand, but we have to stop here.
I understand.
So, you have a choice to make. First, I need a stealth check.
Okay.
Good thing she's a rogue.
Yeah. Does
And
Pigeon get any benefits?
Not really, but we do need to make sure.
It's okay.
Because
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Because you are a bird that doesn't hover, you have to move to peek. Unless you're on the ground walking. Are you on the ground walking?
Yes. Like
okay.
I landed in the hallway at
All right,
first,
then
and then I saw this corridor.
Just roll flat stealth then.
21.
21.
Whoo! This little thing is skittering around on four legs, and as your little pigeon head peeks around the corner, it turns into a ball and just goes the other way. It doesn't see you from what you can tell. And this other thing is moving further down the hall as well. So you succeeded in your pigeon stealth.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna right here, and I'm gonna go ahead and unbird.
All right. So poof, you're you. Now what?
Boof. I'm gonna immediately take my bag out as quickly as I can.
Okay.
And I'm going to reach in and grab somebody and pull somebody out.
So,
but I'm going to like hush them.
Yeah, you reach in. So you open it up. They get a breath of fresh air, and you hear everybody in there hears shh. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna roll a d4 to see who comes out first. 1, 2, 3, 4. So,
Collie comes out.
Collie would have mentioned that she's not in trouble. Well, Collie's in the ring, not in the back.
Yes.
Okay,
so Collie would have mentioned that she doesn't need to be brought out until you need her, because of the fact that she doesn't have a limited air supply.
So you can just leave her in.
And she's not terribly confident in her stealth abilities.
So you reach in and have the bag kind of on its side and help Akasha out first.
Okay.
So let me grab Akasha's token.
Yep. I'm just helping them out one by one.
Like grabbing them by the hair and yanking them out.
And Lumi, if you ever get lost of where your token is, you can click your player icon and it'll take you directly to it.
Yes, I just figured that out.
Yes. All right. So Akasha is taken out, but hang on before you do another one. We're using actions and time here. So further down the hall, this little guy peeks around and begins to move. Let me see here. Yeah, he begins to move around here. What's that?
The light coming out the front of the model. That's cool.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Banana.
All right, next one.
I just reach my hand in. Whoever grabs it, I'm pulling out.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. So Rhiannon's the next person that you assist out very quietly. Let me find her token. There it is. And reaching in is as easy as using a move action. So I'll let you go ahead and get Celica out as well.
Okay.
All right. So it's the four of you.
Oh,
Kali, I'm pulling your token here just so you can have vision.
If they're ready, Kali
I-
can be ready whenever. It's just she would have said, make sure, like, when you're ready, get me, but do not rush for me.
Yeah. I will let them know immediately that there's something down this hall, down the corridor, and down the hallway in front of us. So we need to find a safe room to regroup, or we need to deal with these things.
Let's see. Well,
I mean,
And-
if they
I
get
think
destroyed, wouldn't that
I
set off
can-
an alarm?
I can use Arcane Eye. It only takes one action to cast it.
What does it do?
So basically, I create a magical eye of Sauron, and I can mentally receive all the information. It has normal that it sees. I get normal vision, dark vision. I can move it 30 feet in any direction, and that takes an action to move it. There's no limit to how far away it can go either.
That's pretty awesome. Is it
Uh,
small? Like, is it
uh,
noticeable?
No, it's invisible, but it can
Okay.
pass through solid barriers so long as there's a small 1 inch diameter space in it to move. So through doors or whatever underneath them.
Can it? Can it get under this door possibly? Since that's the
Well, if there's
closest door to us.
Yeah, if there's an inch, like a inch diameter for it to slip through, yeah, like a big
Alright.
lock.
Okay.
Let's see if that's safe, and I'm keeping a lookout up front here.
I can send it
I'm
to
like-
check
I'm-
on the. I
Well,
can send it to check
I'm-
like down up and down the hallways and everything since it's completely invisible.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get into a room before these things come back.
Yeah.
Oops.
What floor are we currently on?
The fifth from the bottom.
So this is where they're being held somewhere.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll just send you the spell so you know.
Why'd this thing pop out?
That's my arcane
Oh,
eye, I
okay.
think.
I'm about to freak out now.
We only just got here. and we're
Surprise!
Yeah.
Instant transmissions right in front of us.
Yeah.
Nothing personal, kid.
All right, so this one's hovering. That helps us out some, and I'll give it some light as well. I actually need to take away you guys' lights now that we're in here.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, we need to be quick about this.
All right. So you're going to try and send it into this room first?
Yeah.
All right. So it comes into this room. Can you see in this room right now?
I can, yeah.
All right. Can anybody else see in this room?
I can.
I could see in it before the thing went in.
Well, but can you see the things that are in the room?
Yes. Yes. They
Okay.
additional ones popped out for me.
Okay. So it enters the room and looks about, and it sees that there are 3 people that are enslaved doing tasks at different posts. There's a lot of what looks to be like text that's floating above these flat surfaces, and they're constantly interacting with them. You can see that they're malnourished, but they're also guarded by 2 automatons. And if the work kind of slows down, these automatons are very quick to snap them back to attention and speed them back up.
Oh my god. Alright, in the room opposite then.
Well, before
That's an action. Yeah.
that's another
Yeah.
turn of actions. I'm only moving the stuff that's closest that has any consequence.
Are they shackled? Are they manacled in any way?
They are bound by what looks to be like some sort of magical wrist lock. They're able to freely widen their arms apart, but only to a certain extent.
Basically, they got magical elastic bands holding them to their chairs.
Well, holding them to not to their chest because they're doing tasks, but they can't like open their arms too wide, too far apart or anything like that. Basically, just enough that they can interact with these magical screens. All right, and you said to the one opposite.
Yeah, with the two monitors inside. Oh my goodness, same thing then.
Yeah, there's more of the same. Instead, it's 3 guards. And you see that there are 3 people working as well. They seem to be worse off than the people you just saw.
Could Carly cast, if it needs to happen, the illusion like we did back in Tier Stas of like the hallway that we can hide inside in case the little robot things show up?
I don't know if they can fall for illusions.
We don't know what their senses are.
Yeah.
All right, so as this one is inspecting the room, you do notice that there's a light building coming down this hallway. Like it's building and getting brighter.
We don't see which hallway you're talking about.
Well, you should notice the light building up there.
Okay, I see it now.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I could have done this down this hallway.
Oh,
That's
there you
okay.
go.
That's okay.
Oh, you got the
Alright,
spotlight
so-
working.
Yeah, I got it working again.
Nice.
We either need to move out or move in. We need to go now then, because on the next action, this thing's gonna see us, and I don't know if it'll come out through this hallway and go out. This way, or if it's just gonna turn back. So
Well, if we step in front of there, then it'll see us, right?
it's building, so I don't know. It might. Okay, yeah, that's way brighter than I thought it was. So
Yeah, once I
Yeah,
pick
so
it up,
we-
then you can see just how bright it is.
yeah,
It
so we
is.
need to back off. I'm going to let everyone know that there's a corner. But that's also gonna require a stealth. I'll use pass without trace
All
as
right.
my
Well,
action
before
for
you
this turn.
before you do that, you should definitely get me out so it gets to all of us.
Okay.
The robot vanished.
Yes. So as my action for this turn, I will do pass without trace.
All right. Just a second. And that's a concentration, right?
Yes. It gives everyone a +10 bonus to a stealth check. You need to. Okay, yeah, 30 feet. Can't be tracked except for magical means, and you leave behind no other traces that you were there.
All right. And where are you trying to move to? Is it here?
Somewhere outside. Yeah, I'll tell them that there's a corner out there that the
Okay.
light that it won't see us.
If you go over here. All right.
And I'll lead everyone out. I'll tell them to stick close to the wall.
All right. We'll make a stealth check.
Right.
Oh, bless pass without trace. That got me to a 22. Otherwise, it would have been a 12.
Good.
How much does that add?
10.
Plus 10.
I got a 31.
Dang.
I got a 32.
I'm gonna have to re-roll that with my inspiration. Yeah, that's a lot better. So that's a 24 total.
All right. Celica?
Okay.
Oh, you said this was with a +10, right?
Yeah.
Plus 10 to your stealth check.
All right. Well, I have disadvantage, so that's a natural 1.
Are you gonna
No.
use your
Yep. I
your?
would use your.
Oh, that's your first roll to negate the disadvantage. Yeah.
Well,
no.
what-
I mean,
what
if I
is it
negate it,
with-
if I negate it, it would be still be natural.
That's
1,
what I
'cause
said. It would
natural
still
one's
be a
first
1,
roll.
so there's no point in this in negating it now.
Yeah. So what is your dex bonus
Plus
just
2.
by itself?
So that's
Oh,
a plus 12.
So you would
that's
get a 12.
That's a 13. Well, we'll see if that's enough.
It's better than nothing.
Let's see if you get out of there before it can notice.
I mean, I'm probably fast enough, but I'm noisy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the issue.
You might kick some bolts on the ground or something.
All right, I have rolled for it.
You should throw yourself down the well instead next time.
Fool of a toque.
Cave troll. If they
Okay.
did that, can we just leave? Oh god.
Oh,
no.
yes.
Guess we're going loud.
All right.
Oh, that's like a PA announcement.
Nope, that's the alarm. It rings out several times. And this thing is now scanning very, very fast. You see the light going constantly. It's looking and looking back and forth. What do you all do? I'm going to put this in initiative mode
Ah,
here.
shit. I'll
Whoops.
keep everyone held back in this little spot here. And we have to use Rhiannon's eye to kind of
See.
judge
if it
whenever it's
passes.
safe.
Yeah. So, want us to roll initiative or no?
No, we don't need to roll initiative. All right, so where are you moving your eye?
So, I'll move it back out into the hallway. I'll just put the line down into here.
Okay,
Yeah, just to watch the investigating miscreant.
okay. So that'll be what you're doing for right now, Kali. Is there anything you want to do right now, or you just want to stay hidden? Remember, taking action
I'll stay
means
hidden,
a new
but
stealth check.
I'm staying hidden, but if someone gives the signal or if it like gets over here and spots us, I'm readying Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Yeah, only if it's
Akasha or Celica, is there anything you want to do?
I'm staying hidden.
All right. Celica,
I
remember, taking action is a new check.
Apologizing profusely.
I'm sorry, so sorry.
I don't think there's much I can do other than either try to be quieter or
All right.
just be ready to hit it if it needs to be.
Okay. So this thing's, it's looking frequently. It's turning around, and you see the arcane eye. You see this thing looking directly at it, and it approaches the arcane eye.
Oh shit.
And
I think that counts as being spotted, doesn't it?
hang on, I gotta move something here because it's not doing work. It's not where it's supposed to be. Come here. Where's the
It
thing
might
at?
just take care of the eye and then figure that was what the alarm was for. So, and then it
Yeah.
might just go back to normal.
Where is it at?
If all we have to lose is just the scouting eye, then that's
Oh,
good.
there it is. All right. So as it approaches, its eye, its light turns red, and another alarm issues.
Cool.
These two doors open up. Oh, sorry. Actually, 3 doors open up,
Oh.
Goodness.
and these automatons begin to approach. Specifically approaching to where the eye is.
Oh, it's the perfect fireball.
All right. We'll
Look
go
at
to Kali first.
Or,
Elliot,
that,
it's
or we could use,
you.
or I could use
Ollie's-
Ida to lead him on a wild goose chase.
Kali telepathically is looking. Telepathically says to everyone, "Fireball."
Wouldn't it kill
If
everyone
you
in the
do
room?
it, if
No,
you
you
do it,
fucking
get
pyromaniac.
get all of them. But then the whole
Honestly-
ship is gonna be on
Yeah,
us.
exactly.
Yeah, Rhiannon's gonna say no. We can use the eye to lead all the automatons on a wild goose chase.
How big is the range of the
Oh.
fireball again?
That's a good idea, Rhiannon.
All right, Kali will hold her turn.
All right, so is everybody on board with that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What,
just
sorry?
the eye is gonna run, like go down the halls, and then lead them on a
Yeah.
goose chase, and we can sneak back in.
She's gonna send it just to go randomly, like as to
What?
like what seems important parts of the ship.
What level
One
is
second,
the arcane eye?
AFK.
4th level.
4th level. All right. All right, so it's going to go away, but that's going to provoke attack of opportunity or reactions.
Can he even be attacked?
If they can
Doesn't
see it,
mention
yes.
anything about it.
All right. As it goes away, you get a glimpse of the automaton here in the very back, the one that I have carrying a spear. You see its arm motions, and then it holds its hand out towards the arcane eye. Give me an Arcana check.
That is 9 plus 7.
Okay, so you recognize what it's doing as the eye dissipates. It's dispelled.
Damn.
Okay, I need to help Jax, but also, just as a heads up, if how we rolled my animal shape, I can still use it. I can like shape into something small and sneak into one of the rooms.
Right.
But I'll be right back. Hang on.
All right.
I didn't hear what was happening just now.
We'll have to wait for her because
So what we learned here is they can clearly see invisible things when they're actively scanning.
yeah,
We
when
learned
the
that
light
they
hits
can
them.
they can dispel magic, or at least that one can. The other ones
Spear.
didn't. The other ones didn't take any action, right?
Correct.
So the little ones with the spotlights can at least see invisibility, or see magical auras, one or the other. So what are we gonna do?
I could always resummon the eye and make it
Is it
cause
is
an
it
alarm
worth
somewhere deeper in it.
is it worth it though?
I think even if you cause
Uh,
an alarm somewhere deeper in the ship, it will just send the people in the area around there rather than anything near us.
Maybe, maybe not.
Just waiting on them.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I mean, we could just wait until they disperse, but I don't know if that's even going to be a thing.
Turn off the kitchen light when you're done. Yeah. Alright, are you good now, kiddo? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
All right, so
Welcome back.
one of them dispelled the arcane eye. That's what happened. Now,
Okay.
after it is dispelled, you hear them making some kind of noise from down in the hallway, but unfortunately it's too far away to make out exactly what they're saying if it's in a recognizable language.
Yeah.
I'm
Probably
not going to
control.
update this until you guys can see in it properly again.
We don't
Gonna-
hear the doors close, do we?
No.
I would like to take the minute to bring out the Chingwas.
That takes how long?
A minute.
And what is that exactly?
They're little
Little
helpful
summons.
elementals that grant bonuses and effects.
Oh.
But if it takes 60 seconds, then I will be progressing things inside.
So, do you guys want me to shape into anything and do anything for scouting? I
No, the
can literally
Chingwas
be
could
a
do the
fly.
scouting as well.
I did forget to mention that you guys have fairy fire on you currently.
Oh, do we?
I figured we would already know that, but just in case.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't think it would
well,
apply
this,
since
I
you're
got
in the
inside
bag.
the barrier.
Yeah, minutes
So
10
it
rounds.
appeared even though we were inside the barrier.
Yes.
I didn't have it on me
Yeah,
whenever I was a pigeon inside.
Once.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you did.
no. Yeah. Whenever you cross into it, yeah.
Oh, yep.
But
yep,
once you got into the thing, the fairy fire went away. When you stepped back outside of it, the fairy fire came back.
Yeah.
Ah,
Inside the ship, there's no fairy fire because then everybody would be covered in fairy fire all the time, always. But it's more what you suspect to be a visual aid for
Yeah.
outside.
yeah,
So,
in that case,
can I, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, in that case, definitely want the Chingwas out in case Sard's pass without trace, gets interrupted because it is concentration. Like they can
Yeah.
cast it, as long as same with guidance and resistance and druidcraft, they can do it.
If there are this many of them, then we cannot fight them head on. We're going to have to find some sort of way to shut them down.
Yes. We need to, if we can stop the alarm bots, like the patrollers, that'd be better. But then again, it's like you have to do it in one shot, and you have to do it as a sneak attack, or they're gonna set the alarm.
So are we casting summon, what was it, lesser elemental?
Yeah.
Is everybody in agreement with that? Do you concur?
What? That's the Chingwas.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he
know.
wants to do them as help. Oh no, but if you cast something like that, it might alert.
Well, he
Just saying,
casts
if you-
Arcane Eye, and it didn't do anything there.
Okay. I did forget about that. So.
There's either I bring back the Isle Chingwas because they're both concentration.
I don't have a better idea for the moment.
I have an idea for the patroller. I could get into something small and then wait like right here. Like a bug or something. And then whenever the drone gets right here, I can do a sneak attack on it and try to take it out in one hit.
What if we
Those are
yeeted it
great
off the
matches.
ship?
What if we what?
What if we just threw it off of the ship?
I think so.
Yeah, but it would set the alarm before we can do that.
If you can kill it in a single action, you could theoretically throw it off the ship in a single action, is what I'm saying.
It'd still be
Yeah, but
linked to the hive mind or
Yeah, I think it would have to be disabled. I mean, I can throw it off the ship, but it could still trigger an alarm.
Are we casting summon lesser elemental?
I don't know.
If Rhiannon thinks it's a good idea, if it could help us.
Well,
There's no
currently, you're having to
Okay.
concentrate on pass without trace.
Yes.
And they could take, and there's what? How many Chingwas? 8 of them. So that's 8 pass without traces we could use.
The pass without trace is only creatures within 30 feet of me whenever I cast it.
Yeah, but the Chingwas can
Yes.
do it too.
Oh, okay.
On top of that, guidance as well.
All right.
Um,
Rhiannon's a
yeah, I
yes.
mean-
Sa is a yes. Kali.
For lack of a better option.
3 yeses. So
Holly is
There's-
impatient about this and wants to help these people, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to disable
Well,
these bots as soon as possible.
that's a majority, anyways. That's a majority vote, so it's going to be cast. The majority of the party agrees that it's a better thing to do right now. There's not a better idea. So, as she's casting this, the 60 seconds is going by. Stuff is obviously happening inside. One of these things you guys can hear getting closer and closer footsteps as one of the automatons exits where the fan is.
I am like pulling Callie from around that corner and shoving her against the wall by Rhiannon.
So four-
Would Celica would have been able to make a new stealth check by now, yes?
She's not done anything differently, so no. We're still within 60 seconds of the last use of it. This is getting far enough in looking around at this point that we will be rolling initiative.
Oh shit.
This is all my fault. You should bring me along.
Okay.
17 total.
Okay.
Hey, 20 total.
22. Total. 22 total.
Mm-hmm.
24.
Okay. Let me roll for it. 12.
I rolled a 9.
All right. So you notice it beginning to turn and clearly sees something going on over here. With 5 people, one very big, one with the large red tail and wings. the
We
crowd
can't
of people
see,
hiding
I'm looking at it from right now. It can barely see Akasha.
barely sees more than half of Akasha's token. You guys, you gotta remember, you guys are trying to squeeze into a very small section there to hide. But anyways, it's turning around, and Sa, you're the first person to be able to take an action.
Okay, well, we probably shouldn't all run out and use our moves. So I'm going to kind of like really quickly, everyone ready in action. Once it comes around this corner, we have to jump it.
Oops. Wrong keyboard. Wrong mouse.
So I'm going to I'm gonna pull out my swords. I'm gonna pull out my scimitar and the soul blade. I'm gonna pull out death. And my ready to action is going to be to sneak attack it once it gets around this corner.
All right. So you're ready in action. Akasha, what do you do?
Okay, I'm still not sure how this spell works. I'm wondering, would it be like dangerous to use silvery barbs on it?
Let me just double check.
It's a reaction, so you don't use it now.
Yeah.
Right, but it would, yeah.
Can you give an android or a robot migraine?
You can
Or
do
just
warp
blue
wars.
screens it? Probably just blue
We'll
screens
learn
it.
about how it would work in this situation.
It's like getting hacked in Cyberpunk.
So, oh no, you just forced it to update its firmware. It's gonna be off for an hour or so.
Windows update.
Even so, the reaction, it wouldn't help here because the only other creatures nearby are you guys.
I have to use it as reaction. Okay. Can automatons take psychic damage?
possibly. That's something that you would probably want to make an Arcana check on.
I guess I'm gonna do that then. I'll make an Arcana check.
Okay.
I rolled a 10 plus 3.
A 13. You have a feeling that they could, if they're operating independently, they might have some sort of mind, so it's possible.
I think I'm too concerned to try, so I'm just gonna hold.
All right. Rhiannon.
Okay, so Jingwa's out and about now, or
No. You
Wait,
actually,
no, I have an
yeah,
extra thing. I
that's
can
right.
use Bardic Inspiration on someone, right?
Yeah. No, actually, I forgot to even think about that. You're still casting the spell. This is the second round of you casting the spell. So you still got 8 more rounds of casting to finish the spell.
yeah, shit.
Yeah, so we would actually go to Callie. Who are you going to do the Bardic Inspiration on, Kasha?
I'll put it on Kali.
All right, Callie. She gives you Bardic Inspiration. What do you do? This thing
The
is going
1d8.
next.
Kali is going to, as soon as Saw attacks it, use Eldritch Blast against it.
As soon as Sa attacks it,
Yes, because Saw is readying to attack it.
if it gets close enough, correct?
I believe that's what Saw's ready to action was. But I
I'm
can
just making
also,
sure I have it
I'll
all in my
amend
head.
that the ready to action is actually that she's going to attack it if it clearly notices them or starts to get an alarm to try and interrupt.
There you go. That's what I wanted to make
My
sure.
ready to action is basically whenever it gets within range of me attacking it, I'm going to
Correct.
try to take it out.
Right. All right. So we get to its turn, and it does notice the group, and you see it motion. It glances into the hallway, and you hear it about to speak something. Go ahead and Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Is it a
That's
save? I forget. Okay.
It's an attack roll.
Okay.
So first blast is a 22 to hit.
Okay, it's a hit.
Dropped it off the table. So rerolling. That's a 27 to hit.
That's a hit.
So that will be 2d10 plus 10. So 11 for the first shot
Okay.
and 12 on the second. So a total of 23 force damage.
Okay.
And Kali is going to try and, because obviously she would have to step out to do that, but I can't move the token. Yeah, she would have to step out at least that far. She has the ability to knock things back a certain amount.
Mhm.
I know how fast Saw can move. So I know Saw can close the distance. Even if I knock it into this wall over... Where's my ruler? Where is it going to go if I knock it? It'll go that way. So it'll end up hitting into that wall. Because it gets knocked back 10 feet each shot. Directly away from me.
Does it
It's
have
either
a,
hitting that
does it
wall
get
or
to
that
make a
pipe.
strength save against that?
No.
Okay.
It's just if you hit, they get knocked back in a direct line 10 feet away from each time it hits.
Like
All right.
rapid fire force bullets.
Mm-hmm. All right. So
That's my repelling blast invocation.
it gets blasted back and then blasted back.
Oh, I
again.
forgot my Dow thing. It also takes I believe it's 3 magical bludgeoning damage as well.
All right.
Yes.
So it gets
So a total
blasted
of
back. You
26
see
damage.
some parts of it kind of shatter or break, and it seems to buckle a little bit once it hits the wall.
Get it, Saw.
Shoot
Yeah.
her.
Do I do my attack or?
No, it's not within range of you currently.
Okay. Okay. So I just have to wait. Beep and
Doing some dubstep, kill it.
Intruders. 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 It stumbles forward a bit,
no, don't want to get back inside.
goes in here, and you hear, "Out here!"
No, we're not.
All right.
I hate that I can't see what's going on.
Okay, we're going to end up having to double move. Yep. All right, so it being injured is going to go back in for repairs. These ones are going to double move. So one of these will get within range of Saw
Alright.
as the rank
Pirate
and
music
file
begins.
and them coming out.
The I never got these stats for the new sword. Is it just like a scimitar stat?
Yes, +1.
Okay, so it would be like my normal scimitar is a +7, so it'd be a +8.
Yeah. All right, go ahead and take your ready to action Saw. That means you would be moving out as well. I'm going to actually
Yeah.
put you
yeah,
guys
that's
on the tiles that you should be on. There we go.
Yeah, I'm just I'm looking. I can do. Okay, yeah, I have 2 weapon fighting, so I can make an attack with both weapons this turn.
Well, this is a ready to action anyway, so yeah.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead after this first one. Let me make sure that I'm reading this. You can use bonus. My melee weapon. Okay. So I'll go ahead and roll. Do I have sneak attack on this?
No.
Damn.
Rise them by saying boo. Then you'll get sneak attack.
Yeah. Alright, so that was a 23 on the first hit.
That hits.
Okay, and this is with death. What damage die do I roll? Just a d6 plus 4?
If your normal is d6 +4, it'd be d6 +5.
Wait, what
That
kind of
is-
sword is death?
5,
Scimitar.
6,
Mantis.
7,
Yeah,
8.
but it's
Oh,
using the
man.
template of it is a mantis blade, but it's using the scimitar template.
Yeah.
It
Uh,
appears like a razored scimitar.
That's 10 damage on that one.
Okay. So you slice
And-
into some what looks to be like some gears and wire.
I'm using my bonus action for the bleh, 2 weapon fighting. Alright, that was an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I didn't get any bonuses with that one because of 2 weapon. So the damage for that is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right.
Did
that
you
hits
roll
as
your
well.
sneak attack?
No,
I
she
don't
doesn't
get
have
sneak
sneak attack right now.
Wouldn't she? Because she was behind the wall in stealth before she made her attack.
Yeah.
She's got a light on her right now. They knew where she is.
Okay.
Yeah, but I just like kind of popped out.
Yeah.
But I get it. I get it. Like they knew that there were intruders out there, so
They were in alert state.
Alright, so it's a total of 19 damage.
All right, so what was that? I missed it. Jax was coming in.
Total of 19 damage.
Okay. So yeah, you hack away at some of the wiring and at the gears, and you of course notice. I described it in the previous session, but I just want to re-describe it, that they have these green crystals kind of in their chest cages.
Mhm.
All right. They have done their turn. That brings us to Celica.
Hey, the failure. Right. If I can remember how this works. Where is it? There it is. Alright, well, I guess I have to get out of the corner first, so I'll back up cell by going here. And
All right.
then I will do.
Double tail shield.
I don't know. Where?
Way too late for that.
Yeah,
Pull him,
Oh.
just pull him and run into all of them like a rugby charge.
I can't move. It'd be like
Oh,
running
use
into
gust of
the
wind.
shield. Yeah.
I use gust of wind to push you along.
I will do the thing. Burning hands.
Burning hands. Got it. All right. So your mechanical arm, the whatchamacallit, the canister pumps backwards and then pushes forwards, and you hold your hand out, and flamethrower flames come out, and they have to make dexterity saves. It's a 15-foot cone, correct?
Yep, 15-foot cone.
All right.
It's so long since I've done this.
There you go. Whoops. Come on now. Oh, it's clicking the thing because of the position of my mouse. There we go. All right, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dex saves. The first one gets a 16. The one directly behind it fails. The one to the left or to the right of it gets a 14. The one behind that gets a 15, and the little drone gets a 20.
Alright, so I think that was only one of them that failed it.
The one in the very back, then.
Yeah. So it says dex save of 13.
Yep.
Alright. Well, they still take damage, just half.
Mhm.
And because this is an ability of the arm, I can't upcast this, can I?
Correct.
Right. Alright, 3d6. 1, 2, 3. Woo! I don't know where that other one went.
Gone. All right, so they all take 4, and the one in the back takes 8 fire damage. They don't seem to have any audible reaction. They clearly don't feel pain, but you can see wiring kind of melting on the one in the back. The other ones seem to take just minor burns.
Alright. That would still count as an attack, right? So I would be able to do my extra attack.
That is a spell attack.
Okay. Well then, I thought it was an ability, but I guess if it's
No,
a spell attack,
it's actually cast. That's technically casting a spell. It's not a spell attack because they're making a dex save. You didn't make an attack roll.
right? Okay. And then I guess that's it. That's all I can do.
All right. The drone gives off an aura, basically a small blast of magic that pulses out 20 feet. And most of Kali's token is out of this, but most of Saz is in, and all of Celica's is in. So when this happens, the fairy fire on you becomes a red aura that brightly illuminates you.
Eliminates or illuminates?
Eliminates. No, illuminates.
Exterminate.
It brightly illuminated you. All right,
2 players down.
Sa.
Shark bait?
Yeah, I could. I think that's one of my. Where do I go to my bonus? Here. Yes. Okay. All right. I'll do. I'll do what I do best.
Bite
And
you.
primal savagery.
There she goes, casting bite again. All right.
Yep.
He's so iron for the day.
So that is. Oh, it's a nat 20. 24 to hit. To
All
crit.
right, it's a natural 20, so we end up rolling another 20 there.
The machines begin to learn fear.
It's a 1.
Okay, so it's just normal crit. So that's
Okay.
double your damage dice.
All right, which is good. These and these. That is 18. No, it was a 10. Yeah, it was 18. Acid damage. That was the first roll. So double that would be what? Or
You-
do I just roll 2 more d10?
You roll more, yeah.
Okay, so that's 18 plus 7 plus 6.
Did you already roll on like the critical table?
31.
Yep, 31. Yeah, she
Yeah, I
did.
already
She
rolled the
rolled a
table.
1.
Okay.
So 31 acid damage.
Jeez. Do you really need me?
Wait, the bite does acid damage? Wait, I'm
Yes,
missing something.
the bite does acid damage.
All right,
Jesus Christ.
so you bite into
Yes.
it and deal 31 acid damage. As you bite through it, you corrode through some of the armor that's on its neck, and you crunch through some of that as your tongue kind of hits these wires. Suddenly your mouth is filled with oil, and the green crystal at its core in the cage flickers for a moment, and then it just collapses. It crumbles.
It goes into your throat.
You just have this black
All right.
oil dripping from your mouth with the acid.
Fully synthetic.
Aim for the crystals. The crystals.
Well, I mean, you went for the neck. You aimed for the throat.
I always go for the throat. All right, and let's see. That was my action. I'm going to
Fight someone else.
going to attempt Yeah, I'd rather stay up here and help defend right now. So.
Okay.
Oh, actually, there's that little small alarm bot right there. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I hadn't made my move this turn, so I'm gonna run over this way.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
And get right here. Oh! 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 Oh!
You're
It's just full the whole way full of them.
brightly
There goes-
glowing red.
Thanks, Saw. There
Yeah.
goes playing fireball.
Y'all see Saw running this way? Like, gotcha, you little oh shit! Alright, that's my turn.
All right, Akasha. Good luck. Your turn.
You can do it.
If I put fairy fire on all of them, then
They won't be invisible.
Block. Counter
Well-
fire.
any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was saying fairy fire is on everyone out here currently. Not them, but on you guys.
Gonna get a wash after this and get rid of it.
Well, I think
You have to be able to see the point in which you're casting it to. You have to have line of sight.
Oh, that's me doing it. And I know.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think I do have line of sight for. It's just it's a 20-foot cube within 60 feet of me.
Yeah, so there's
I'm still trying to
fine.
figure out how to use this thing.
Yeah, you have to click it, and then there you go.
How do you cube yourself instead of sphere yourself?
Oh, you just count
Yeah,
the
cube
floor
video.
tiles. Any floor tile that it's touching is part of the cube. It's all good.
The cube.
This is
Right,
just
I'm
a
trying to
round
figure
cube.
out-
That's all.
Yeah, it's a round cube.
Hmm.
It is a curved cube. Okay. I'm trying to think.
I'll just leave it there so you just know where
I
it
feel like
is.
I could get probably all of it in. I could probably get all of them in it.
where it is currently.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'm gonna put fairy fire on them.
All right. So you cast fairy fire in that area, and that doesn't have a save, correct?
Let me see.
It just cast, I believe.
Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. It'll be violet. Any
Okay.
creature in the
So-
area is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't
All
see
right. So
anything
the
else.
only one that fails or that succeeds the dex saving throw is the small drone. All the other ones are outlined
Okay.
in violet.
What color do you make it? Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah, she said violet.
Yeah, violet. Like
Gotta,
Wargrave.
gotta represent Moorgrave at all times, right?
Yeah. It's school pride.
It flashes to like a little bit of yellow. There's an MU that shows up after.
They all
In, like
wearing-
Final Fantasy things.
it all looks like they're wearing like badges. With, like,
Yeah.
the
They all
school.
have like MU that like sparkles over their head for a second.
Go MU. All right, so that's your action. Are you staying in that location?
I think so. Yeah.
All right, Rhiannon, back there in that corner.
I'm thinking I might stop casting. Chingwa is taking too long.
Yeah. Yeah, you still got 7 more turns
So-
of this if if you're gonna keep casting it.
Yeah. So I'm
They already
thinking.
know we're here.
Yeah. So I went a bit far ahead, but she's thinking that if we can't kill them all, then maybe we can make them think we ran down this way towards this vent. but if I can cast fog cloud, like, let me just get it up here.
Mm-hmm.
Cast fog cloud
Now,
roughly
Before
here.
you use a spell slot, I have to remind you that this light has already detected an invisible thing.
Yeah,
So
I know.
just throwing that out there.
They might see through the fog. They highlighted
With
us
your
in
fairy
bright
lights.
red.
In bright,
Yeah,
fairy
so
fire
what-
and the bright
So
red.
what? So what I was gonna say is, how bright is it exactly? Like you just got like a torch all around you constantly?
No, it's a bright light. And then for Celica and Sa, it's a brilliant light.
Daylight.
Hmm.
They are walking red beacons of danger, of disaster. So
Yeah.
finally, Celica looks like she actually is.
So I was gonna say, like, there's no way, like, even in daylight, there's no counteracting light from the sun.
No, they're currently brighter.
Damn. Because basically, I was gonna say we run this way, fog cloud it to obscure vision a little bit.
Yeah,
Make it look like we go this way, then jump, keep going down here, and going this way.
yeah.
Instead.
They would definitely be seen in fog.
Oh shit. Yeah, I guess we're going loud then. So I'm gonna
Firefall.
I don't
She
have
got
firefall.
lightning bolt. If she had that,
Yeah.
we'd die.
So I'm gonna go roughly here. Lightning bolt. Problem is though, it's what, 10 feet, 5 feet wide. Might just be able to sneak this through.
If it's 5 feet wide, it would just be 1 cube.
Yeah.
So I should be fine. I don't know about Akasha though.
Yeah, I'll probably have to just come on the edge here a bit. But the spear one would have line of sight on me. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that might mean a counter spell. So I guess just to test the waters, I'll just use strike thrice on the three that I can definitely see. These three.
All right. What's the spell level?
I was gonna counter spell it already. Oh wait, don't. So counter spell works by line sight on the caster, or just the spell in general?
Being able to identify what spell is being cast and then to dismantle it as it's being cast, essentially.
Oh shit! I thought it needed line of sight on whoever's casting it. Okay.
They had to know you're casting the spell, so.
It also costed its reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In that case, I think if that's definitely a risk, then just chill touch then.
All right.
And I'll probably just try chill touch the little bot.
Okay. So you see this thing study your motion,
Come over this way a bit. I'm just chill
Sensing-
touching the bot.
sensing the spell, and it doesn't do anything. Chill touch on the bot. Roll the attack.
So I'll just get my 8s out. Yep. Oops. Spring dice. How do my 8s look like? Oh, there it is. So it's the. How we use these things. So that's 10 total damage.
What type of damage?
Necrotic.
Nice.
Can affect machines?
It
Suppose
has
it makes the.
no effect.
Damn. Not even an oil. Doesn't make
No.
the synthetic oil go dirty quicker.
No.
You actually make the oil better because it's like dead animals.
Let's see. So I got another 10. Yeah, I'll just go behind this way for cover.
All right. Kali.
See, if you had lightning bolted and it counterspelled, then I knew it couldn't counterspell my fireball. And I only get 2 spell slots. You screwed me.
I was
Hold
more
on
worried
to
about
it.
hitting Akasha with it.
That's about 10 feet up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna get the
Yes,
drop
it's
on
a
it.
little bit over, but it's close. close enough.
There's a second spear thrower in there, isn't there?
You don't know.
Yeah.
You can't see in there.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you saw Saw's reaction of like, "Oh crap," but you didn't. She didn't relay any other information.
In her pirate accent. Yar crap.
I mean, we gotta get inside sooner rather than later to get rid of the fairy fire.
Yeah, once we're out here, we're still covered in it.
I'm gonna activate. Well, I mean, I don't have to activate it because I just have wings now.
Mhm.
So I want to fly because this one is down, so it can't attack of opportunity me, obviously.
Correct. Yeah, it's leaking oil everywhere. It's all yucky.
We're all in a clump, and I don't like that.
Yeah, not very. I mean, it's good to stick together, but they could have some AOE stuff.
So I want to get about 15 feet in the air, which means I can only go 15 feet out.
Mm-hmm.
So like up of this away somehow,
All right, so here and then, oops.
and then up 15. I
Yep.
think. I mean, that's not exactly 30 because of how diagonals work, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's close enough. I'm not worried if you're not worried.
Nah.
And then seeing the spear one in because Rhiannon had earlier told us the spear ones do the counter spell.
Mm-hmm.
I am aiming Eldritch Blast at that one.
Okay.
And it's in Fairy Fire, so I get advantage.
Correct. No, sorry. They're not. They are not. You guys are, but they are not.
No, Akasha did
What
Fairy
is it?
Fire.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking from the ship. You're correct.
Okay.
God dang,
So-
scared me for a minute.
First was a 21, and the second was a 17. So I will take the 21.
All right.
So first blast deals 14 plus 3 bludgeoning and knocks it back 10 feet into the wall.
So I moved it
So
into the
that's
wall.
a total of 17 with... Does it have any resistance to bludgeoning or force?
It may to
Magic
bludgeoning, but not. Okay, magic, no.
Okay, so 17 damage on the first shot. And then the second one is a 20 and then a nat 20.
God dang.
Okay.
Nice.
Everyone's getting
Get
all these
scrapped,
nat
idiot.
20s.
So we're not going to have to
And
do the
the-
extra rolling here because of how the dice are going to work. You obliterate the core of it, and
Okay.
what's left of it falls to the ground.
So when I hit the core, does it seem to like have a much stronger effect than hitting it elsewhere?
No, it just you hit it and it shatters the
Okay.
core.
Okay. Well, that is both shots of Eldritch Blast that I can do.
Yeah,
that was my action, my
with
move
the-
action.
way that D&D 5e works, you don't really need to do called shots because if you roll a nat 20, you hit a critical spot. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. And the only way to do any more is to use things like Great Weapon Master as a feat.
Yeah,
so.
exactly.
None of my bonus actions are things that look like they're worth using right now, so that is it for me.
All right. Bringing it to their turn. And
Beep.
alert. Area 1A. Alert. Additional defenders required. Area 1A.
This is going great.
We do have him a nice bottleneck.
All right.
Is it a nice bottleneck though?
In its arm,
Unless they-
literally like in its arm, is a long blade that protrudes out as it goes to attack Celica.
My life for hire.
I think you mean my life for sire.
Both get destroyed. What's it matter now?
That's a total of 20 versus AC.
Direct on it.
All right.
Even with my new armor. God.
Yes.
This one steps forward. The oil does not seem to bother it any. It will also do the same. This one has... Well, they both have advantage. So totally forgot about that for a second. All right. So the second one is he misses both of it, or it misses both of its attacks. And just rolling the advantage for the first one is not any better. All right. It does 10 slashing damage.
Ooh.
This one will go here.
Gonna shine the light in your eyes and blind
Yeah,
you.
exactly. Rolling with advantage.
Blended in the ice.
That is an 18 versus AC to Sa.
Oh man, right on the button.
All right.
How did the little lantern turn go? It's not its turn yet.
It didn't go.
Oh, I thought it moved.
No, it's still in the same spot. I just pointed it to Sa to show where I'm attacking. That's also 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
These ones move out. Let's see, that would be enough to move here, enough to move here. This one is staying inside, so this other one is going to make an attack on Sa.
Gonna make
That's
some
a
sushi.
miss. It misses. And then, Sa, you feel, as you look at this other automaton that's inside, they're not holding spears, but they are motioning its hands. And you feel your head feel like it's beginning to swell from the inside out. You feel a very rough migraine coming on, and I need a wisdom save.
All right.
So you don't have it. It doesn't have your permission to give you headaches.
Yeah.
It attacks with
Just refuse to consent.
migraine.
It attacks with terrible personality. It hurts your head.
1 + 2 is 2.
That's a 21.
21. You take half
Jeez.
damage. Half damage would be 7. You take
Goodness.
7 psychic damage.
All right, I will hold on to my head and be like, ah, shit! She hurt my brain! And I'll point to her. She hit me in the brain!
She gave me a headache. Oh wait, I gotta do this correctly here, so that way. Whoop. Oh, you stop there for your move action. That's fine, and then there. That puts you there. Those ones have already moved out to the closest. This boy's rolling. He's double moving.
Oh.
So this thing rolls out and then stops on all fours. And this is going to be double move.
It's a droideca.
Exactly. It's a little tiny droideca.
Is it a free action to
All right.
speak?
Second on your turn. Second one, you got multiple of these, what looks to be like casters inside. This little dude, he's got some gems on the front of his armor, and he's very well armored. He's just this ball of metal. And these gems begin to glow. And then they unleash melting heat in a beam forward to Sa.
Oh my god, Sa.
They're definitely hitting. One rolled a 17 as is. All right. Yeah, so with bonuses, it's well over 18. This is fire damage, in which you take 9.
Okay.
As you get hit with basically a small laser beam.
I did. I was looking at my feats because I thought I had something to add to AC, and
Yeah, you have 2 feet.
I do have I have dual wielder, which gives me a +1 to AC, so that
would not make a difference here. But you can negate the 18 damage. You can subtract the.
It was 10 damage before, I thought.
No. What I'm saying, from the 18 roll, you can take out that 10 damage, and instead take the 9 from this. So heal 1 hit point.
Yeah. I healed 10.
But you just took 9.
I've been taking that damage. Yes. I have taken all that damage so far.
Okay, so then you would heal the 10.
10,
Correct.
7, and 9. So yeah, I just bumped the 10 back up. I'm sorry about that confusion.
Everybody's speaking numbers. Why?
Yeah.
Celica, your turn.
I don't know.
Nice.
Remind me that I'll have to ask you about the stuff for the arm off when we get a break or something, because otherwise it'll take too long. But I guess I'll just attack. That's all I can pretty much do. So I will do a normal sword attack against. I was going to say the one in red, but they're all red. So
The one in front of you?
the one, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Not
that
the
one's
dead
on
one,
the
one
ground.
he's on top- yeah, the one he's
Yeah.
on top of.
Yeah.
I get advantage, right? Because of the fairy fire on them?
Yes.
Cool.
On these ones specifically, the ones inside do not have fairy fire on them, and the little droid doesn't. This one
Well,
doesn't.
16,
I'll just-
16 plus 7.
I'll do this for the ones that have it.
I'll just turn torch on for them.
Oh, that might be confusing for somebody with color blindness. So there you go. What was the roll?
It was 16 plus 7.
That's a hit.
All right. And then 1d8 plus 4. 10.
Yes. Audibly though, you would have to expend some portion of the reaction telepathically. As long as you have a reaction free, you're golden. You can use it as part of a reaction, or as long as you have the reaction. You said it was 10?
Yeah.
All right, so it takes 10 slashing damage, correct?
Yes.
All right. And that is an attack, so are you doing anything in addition to that?
Just to ask, are they made out of like magical stuff?
They could be. You can make an Arcana check to discern.
Okay, it's just that because the sword can cut through non-magical material.
Right.
So I don't know if that counts as extra stuff or whatever.
No, it's not just
It must-
cutting through them with ease. No.
Okay, yeah, because I hit it with death, and it didn't really.
Well, I mean, your one's more about living people than metal stuff.
Yeah, but his is basically a lightsaber.
Yeah, because if it was non-magical, I would have done triple damage. So.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'll just do the second attack. Has the other one been attacked at all? That's in front of me, or is it just
No.
the one I've attacked? Okay.
I mean, it's taken 4 damage from the fire. Burning hands. The hand of fire.
The hand of fire. All right, roll. that went under the ship. I can't see them. 17.
17 hits.
Yay. +4, so 9.
No, 7.
The reason I thought it was 5.
but still, but okay. Anyways, that's the one directly in front of you, correct?
Sure, yeah.
All right, so that one takes 7. Is this slashing damage again?
Yes.
Okay. So yes, 7 slashing damage.
Yeah. And unless I want to be attacked, that's my turn.
All right. This little guy. It's just spinning on its own there. It shines its light all up in Sa's eyes.
Oh my god. Flashbang in the eyes.
And the little guy behind it, those gems light back up and fire away.
Again.
That's
oh
a
my God.
23 versus AC.
Holy sh!
How many times does it
Akasha.
fire?
Lumi,
Yes.
this would be a perfect time to use silvery barbs.
Yes, I was wondering. Can I use it at any time as a
Yeah, it's a
reaction
reaction.
to anything?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I would like to use
So
it.
it has to make a wisdom saving throw. Who are you redirecting it to?
Me.
No, she could choose one of the automatons.
Okay.
Wait, am I have to redirect it onto
A different
an
creature.
ally though, right?
I thought it was a different
Oh.
creature. Let me double check.
I think it is just different creature. Any different creature, but that gives them an advantage.
Let's see.
I think the way it works is the creature she targets gets disadvantage and it has to re-roll and use lower. And then a different creature she chooses gets advantage on the next
Yes.
thing they do.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm reading it now. So I thought it redirected attention. So you would have negated the advantage that it had versus Fairy Fire, which was a 19 versus AC.
I think that the way it's written, it doesn't give it disadvantage. It makes it re-roll. Because it doesn't
Oh, you're right.
say
You're
it
right. You're
gives
right.
it
No, you're right. You're right.
disadvantage.
Yeah. All right. Let's see the new roll. You definitely want the lower roll. That's a 20. First nat 20 of the night.
We tried.
You did try.
Hey, we
Certainly
burned
tried.
it out.
Yeah, you got it out. It was gonna hit. At least it's a normal hit. For 7 fire damage, and that's it for its turn.
Who are you going to choose to give that advantage to? Can you do it to Saw?
Yeah, I can do it to Saw.
Okay, the
And it's
reason
for
is that
advantage on next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. It makes within 1 minute.
Oh, yes.
but since but you'll already have advantage on the attacks against these guys because you have Fairy Fire.
Well, you just
So
don't shoot
Kali-
the verified ones.
Kali telepathically is going to say, Saw, I need you to either be prepared to dodge, or once you have done what you do, step back a little. So out of characterly, as
Yeah.
a rogue, you can disengage as a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Kali is planning to fireball the shit out of them.
Yeah, I figured.
Kali will tell that to everyone telepathically as well, that I am about to fireball the shit out of them.
Look.
Then I will use my primal savagery. And that is going to be a a 21 to hit one of the bigger guys.
All right.
Oh wait, I have advantage on them. So let me roll again.
You have advantage on the ones that are floating. Yes.
Yeah. It was not a 20, so it's
Okay.
fine. And let's go ahead and do. And since I have advantage, I'm gonna do sneak attack die. Which is how many? 2 extra d6, and then one of these and one of these. That is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 acid damage.
All right, and it's already taken some. So this one is also crumpled from a bite to the neck.
All right, and then I'm going to disengage. Actually, I'm gonna disengage like back here. All clear.
Okay, so I can do an action, I can do a movement. Or yes?
Yeah, absolutely.
And also a bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put, let me see here. Okay, I'm gonna cast, let me see here actually. I'm gonna do Healing Word at 3rd level to Saw. Which will heal 11.
Nice. Thank you, doll. Juicy.
I'm going to... Can I tell which one is like, seems like it's the weakest right now?
The one to Celica's right. So that
Okay.
would be this one here.
I'm gonna see if Vicious Mockery works on it.
Okay.
Your mother was a toaster.
And that's a Wisdom save of 16, I think.
Ow. My everywhere. Getting hit by stone dice.
Vicious mockery worked.
Keeping it. It rolled on the floor. Keeping it. It was a
You're
1.
so far.
I rolled a 1. All right. So roll the damage.
7.
All right. So you lash out an insult at it, and it tilts its head. It does take some damage, but not all of the damage.
Not all the damage. Alright, and then I'm going to retreat. I don't know how far away it can go.
Usually it's 30 foot.
Mm-hmm.
It should say in your sheet.
30 foot.
Yes, it is. Okay.
You have how many feet? 30.
Okay, I'm just gonna come back here
Instead of a Medusa, it's a foot deucer.
to get away from fireball range.
Somebody said fireball. I'm
you're-
going way over here.
You're already out of range.
Little does she know I have the spell redirect for Magic the Gathering. And twin cast.
Oh, no.
I like that I'm like right in front of the fireball when it goes off. Like, I'm
Yeah.
staring at it.
It'll be like right up, just barely not touching.
Yeah.
Eyebrows singed.
I'm used to fire. It's fine.
Celica has no eyebrows for the next 10 sessions.
I was born in it, molded by it.
Pretty
Alright.
much.
Is that your turn, Akasha?
Yes.
All right, Rhiannon.
I think I will just hold action in case they try to counterspell the fireball.
All right.
So I guess I'll get some field of view, or line of sight ish on it. And yeah, so if they try to counterspell, I'll counterspell. They counterspell.
Well, you got to be able to see them.
Yeah, they're in the hallway.
Yeah,
They
the ones that can counterspell are in the hallway, and they do
They
have line of
shouldn't be
sight.
able to
They-
because I'm about to move like 10 feet to the right because I found there's a spot on the wall I can target where they can't see me, but I can see the spot on the wall,
Mhm.
and it hits all of them. And it goes around
Nice.
corners.
Yes,
Yeah, in
as
that
long as
case,
there's an
I'll just-
opening.
So
the
I
whole-
can
okay.
hit that wall in by flying in a spot where they cannot see me.
Yeah,
At
I'll
least
hold
not the
action
spare
then.
people.
You go ahead and do that.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna fly like 10 feet this way. And if I'm right here, they can't see me. But I can still see that spot on the wall.
All right. Hang on just a sec.
If I can. It's so hard to target myself while I'm floating.
Mm.
Like that.
Yeah, see, there's still a direct straight line between me and that spot, so I can see it. And none of their heads can see any part of my token, as far as I'm aware.
No, they're inside.
So at 20 feet, it'll hit all of them, go through the door. Whoosh. And from what I remembered inside, it should not be able to hit any of the rooms that we saw. As far as Kali is aware.
Most likely not.
But just in case, since
God.
Saw moved further than I expected her to, I'm gonna see if I can't place it even closer to Celica's face.
Just because.
Oh, it's more that Kali doesn't want to, melt a bunch of civilians.
You'll be able to place
Yeah.
it. You don't have to measure it out.
Okay. Well, she wants to make sure because she knew there
You're
was a
good.
door down that
Yeah,
other
yeah,
hallway.
no, she's going to
Okay.
place it in the most safe spot that she can, so it's all good.
All right,
Those
so
doors are
they need
ages
to
away.
make all of them need to make dexterity saving throws, and the DC is 17 because I have my +1 wand.
All right, so the group outside fails. The group inside fails.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
well, let's get a slew of D6s.
8d6.
That's 9. I cast it at
86.
4th level.
Okay.
Oh, 40 fire
Okay,
damage.
so there's a brilliant flash followed by a bloom of fire that radiates outward and incinerates all the wiring and everything that's part of these, and all of them are downed.
Ow.
Leaving us slightly singed.
They're all down, and there's still another alarm.
Alert. Critical threat. Area 1A.
Oh no.
Critical threat 1A. All right.
We were told where the control room was. We need to get there immediately.
Let me knock all
So
these.
I still
boys
have
down.
movement.
Yeah, I'm just dropping these all while you're doing your thing.
Okay, so I will move to fly down towards to where I can see into the hallway. And I think I can get to there. I think that's as far as I can get.
All right.
I don't see or hear any of them nearby at this point, do I?
Let me update the interior. We would have.
Because obviously, if they're like right there, she's not gonna step in.
Just this one would be in that area right now, way down
Okay.
at the end of the hall. But it's doing like going from right to left.
All right, so telepathically to the others, she's going to say, "They told us where the control room was before. We need to get there immediately. We can barricade ourselves in when we get there. Let's go."
Well, they also told
That's
you
all I can
you
do for
needed the codes to get in.
We need the
at the
codes
same time.
I thought they said we needed the codes to shut it down.
No, to get in.
Okay.
He said to get into the control room, you need 2 codes.
And they're always changing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then at least we can speak to some of these people. So, I can still take reactions, so I could still talk. And I haven't taken a bonus action, so I could shout down the hallway. And these doors are still open, correct? Where we saw there were people inside.
Yes.
So Kali will shout, and I'm going to. Can I make a persuasion check with this?
Yes. This will use up your reaction.
Okay, that's fine. So Kali is going to shout and say, "We are here to rescue you. We have spoken to Tommy. If anyone knows the codes, we need the codes so we can shut them down." And my persuasion check is a 17 plus 8 for a 25.
Okay. Give them an advantage on their check. That's not enough. You hear a echoed shout from one of the rooms. "It's another trap! Don't fall for it! We lost too many the last time!"
Well, I think that's all I can do.
All right.
Are we still in turn order?
Until we run into others. No.
Okay.
But we know that there's stuff on the way here.
All right. Well,
Then let's make it to that room where we heard the voices from.
it's Mosey.
Your choice, left or right.
We
Straight.
can split into it.
Can I
like
tell
we
which
can-
room it came from?
It just came down from down the hallway.
Okay, so I don't know which room.
No.
So we bust in.
There's three open doors right here. Like I'm sure
Can I-
that multiple of
Could
us
I-
can peek in.
Well, to sell our sincerity, could one of us have dragged one of the corpses or one of the burned spear robots with us,
Sure.
so we can just throw it on the ground?
Can I throw it at that alarm bot down there?
No, we're using it to Get
Needed to make it move further.
their attention.
Yeah.
Or that it's not a trap.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah,
This is-
Sa's gonna
this is- Go ahead.
I was just gonna say Sa's gonna go in this room and start helping people.
Okay, so to the left we go.
We are here to rescue you, but we need your help. We do not have the ability to get into the control room to shut them down. We had to make too much noise to take down all of the ones in this area. You can see the proof in front of you.
Sa's giving these people a good berry each. Before we do that, can I just hand a handful of good berries to everybody? So that the way they can give them to people.
More of them?
Oh, like all of us?
I make good berries every day before I go to sleep with the rest of my spell slots.
Yep.
I've already
So I
got
have
4. How
50
many?
good berries.
How many are you gonna give everyone?
A handful.
So it's more
Just
than enough for everyone here.
Yeah, like 5 or 6.
Okay.
So just give one to each person.
All right, so we're splitting into different rooms. Everybody put your tokens in the room you're going in to help with.
Very, very quickly.
Yes, very quickly within this turn. Make these
Yeah,
people.
There's
eat
only so
them.
much you can do in a turn. But yes.
Yeah. Ask them if any of them know the codes.
All right.
So as handing the good berry, we want to help you, but we cannot help you unless you can help us as well. Here, take this. Do you know the code for either door?
All
You
right.
know either of the codes?
With that, we will take our quick break, get our snacks and stuff, and come back and see if they know anything.
Get our
about
good
codes.
berries.
Mhm.
Just
Alright.
waiting for my food to arrive. I haven't even assigned a driver yet.
We'll be right back. All right, we're back. So, we'll address this room by room as I get our music going back again. So, let's see, where's Kali at? She's over here. So,
I'm helping some people.
yeah, they were doing tasks. They're hesitant to take the berries, but they do so. And they say that they don't know the codes or what these machines have done to change them up or how frequently they are.
Do you know how we
But-
can disable your manacles?
No, we've tried many different things, but I can help guide you to something that can be disabled if we're careful enough about it. And that's one of the barrier generators. There's 4 of them. And he kind of repeats what you already know about them. But he knows the location of them.
If we can disable the barrier, then we could get other forces here.
Oh my.
He says the most dangerous one is the closest one by. But you probably want to do that last, as there's 4 of them.
They already have set out an alert for us, so if you can tell us where it is, we'll leave you here so that if the worst happens, they at least will not come after you immediately. Will the manacles harm you if you leave the room?
Not sure, but I have to warn you, there are uncountable numbers of machines running this vessel right now. We had them doing everything for us.
Then we must focus on finding a way to either divert them or shut them down. Is there a way to create a false alarm in other parts of the ship?
Yes,
Perhaps what was used for testing.
if you can trick the sky scries. Have you encountered those yet?
I do not know. What are they?
He walks towards the edge of the room and he points to this, what looks to be like a light. He says they're able to watch the hallways through these. Yes, they're security cameras.
Yeah, I was gonna say pretty much that.
They scry through them.
So, Kali is going to bring Zia out of the ring.
Okay.
And look to Zia and say, Zia, do you think you can run them a merry chase and then return if you get in danger?
Zia can certainly try to. Why is Zia not? Zia, why? Oops.
Zia says no.
No, I'm good.
There we go.
So she's going to, because Zia can already do the invisibility, but we know they can see that.
Mm-hmm.
But it still makes it harder for them to target for things if you're not under the light, correct? Or at least that's what we think.
That's what's observed so far, yes.
Yeah, that's our best guess. So
But if they can see him through the skyscraper when he flies past, that hopefully would just lead him away even more.
yes. So she's going to say, try and lead them to deeper areas of the vessel if you come across stairwells, other things. Use your polymorph ability as needed. Change yourself to be smaller, harder to spot. But if you get into trouble, just return. Do not put yourself at risk. Okay?
You got it.
Alright. So, with that, I think
She's going to turn and this time telepathically to the man say, "Do you believe that the security cameras will see visual illusions, or can they see through them?"
They can see through them.
Okay.
They were designed to do so.
So, is there actually like that little robot right there that I can see?
Yes, he just went past.
Does he seem to be back on like a regular patrol? Or just like he's hiding around the corner not wanting us to destroy him or something?
It recently went by. It did not take
Okay.
this route.
That's strange because we already had the alert over here.
Mm-hmm.
So they must not have overridden it, or maybe it's waiting until combat units get here because it didn't seem to be able to do anything itself.
Correct.
So Kali is going to step to here and tell them the plan. And this plan that she's going to say, Zia's going telepathically. Zia's going to buy us time. I'm going to try and sell the illusion a bit better. Sell the trick a bit better, rather. If you see any of these strange white things that protrude, avoid them. Stay out of their line of sight. And with that, because we're still in open turn, Kali's going to run like she's running, or fly, I guess, like she's flying with Zia. Wait just until they get inside of this camera, and then she's going to Eldritch Blast the camera. Like,
Okay.
long
Well-
enough, give it just a second so that it can see Zia running deeper into the ship, and making it look like Kali is also going with Zia.
Okay. Let's let
So can
other people do
I
stuff
need to make a
first.
deception check or
Not
anything?
yet. Let's because this
Okay.
is a shared turn. So
Okay.
let's go into Sa and Celica. Is there anything special you guys are trying to do, or are you simply just giving them their berries and trying to help them? Shy, you're muted.
Thank you. Giving them berries, making sure that they're not like mortally wounded. And I want them to leave this, like, go outside. That way they can await the ship coming to help them.
They refuse to do so. They don't know if it's safe. Again, they're manacled with these magic bindings, and they don't know
Okay.
what's going to happen.
Gotcha. All right then. Does any of them have information that might help us, like, how the codes are getting moved or whatnot?
No,
I don't know
they
who
don't
those
know
people
how
are.
the codes are getting changed or what the machines have done to change them. They're engineers. They work on keeping the ship maintained and whatnot. Though most of the tasks were led to these machines, they're now basically having to do the machines' work.
So
They know
What is-
where the barrier generators are, and they can help kind of point out where that's going to be.
okay. What do the machines have them doing?
Tasks that Sa does not recognize. It's a bunch of jumble to her. It's like if you were trying to look at code, you wouldn't understand what they're trying to do with it.
Okay.
They just say that it's operational tasks.
Do any of the air vents? I mean, there's got to be like an AC unit, right? They are.
The
An
big
air
fans.
unit.
No, the big fans do all of that.
But what I'm saying is, like, can I go like rat through the AC system to get to the control room?
No, that's what I'm
Okay.
trying to say. Is there's no like air ducts in like traditional sense. These big fans and magic are how things are controlled.
Right. Okay. Alrighty then. Then I'm just making sure that I'm taking care of all of these guys, and if they want to come over to the other room with their friends, to kind of all get together, bundle up.
They insist on returning back to the menial tasks because if it goes on for too long, attention will be brought to this room.
Okay. Well, as long as they're better.
Yeah, they're at least sustained via food. Celica, is there anything you want to say or do?
Well, they can't be broken free. I can't cut the things because if it's magical, I can't do that. They don't want to move to a different room, and I can pretty much only feed them and offer my words. Come for that. We're gonna try and help them out as much as we can, but that's about it.
They seem not too hopeful. They basically tell you stories of multiple attempts to try and get out and unsuccessful, all of end in bloodshed. So they don't want to get their hopes up.
Yeah.
Can the one that I was talking to, can he lead me to the control room?
He says he can point it out, but he's afraid to
Okay,
leave the room.
that's good enough. That's good enough.
He tells
Tell me
you
which rights and lefts to take.
you would go out of this door to the right, make another right, and then a left, and then you would be at the control room.
Okay.
Right, left.
Right. Oh, my token's stuck. Hang on. Where am I?
I don't know. Where are you?
Demons
I'm
is
up
top
a floor. I'm up a
Yeah.
floor. Okay,
You and your
thank you.
breaking
So,
gravity.
right, left. So is this one it?
Yeah. No,
Ah.
it's- keep going. Follow the white line.
Is that what you meant?
That's where it would
Yeah,
be,
follow
but
the white
don't
line.
don't actually move there yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, because of the light thing. Right,
Well,
so
not
I'll go here.
just that, but I have to make sure that that area is updated. So if you can just tell me that's where you're
Okay,
going to go, just
okay.
like what Kali did.
Yes.
That's where she's going.
Yeah, so that's the white line. Does he mean this door though, or is he where the line is?
He said, out
No,
of
no,
this
where the
door, right,
white-
right, and left. They've got it correct.
Okay. Then yes, I'm gonna be following the white line to try to get to the control room.
All right, so I'll put you there.
They already got asked about Tommy, didn't they? And didn't know.
All right, Akasha. Is there anything you would like to do or say to the people in your room, other than giving them their good berry?
She's gonna, give a good berry to whoever needs one. I guess that Rhiannon hasn't done yet, but I guess also she's gonna be trying to get information. Do I need
Mhm.
to roll anything?
No, you can ask whatever, and then we'll handle it that way.
Is there anything you can tell me about these creatures, these automatons, that we could use to our advantage?
Yes, I think so. You've already noticed, I'm sure, that they have a green crystal at their core. These are psychic cores, as that's what I call them, anyways. Right, boys, and the other two agree. And they establish a link between all the automatons. It's part of our defense network, something that we worked very, very hard to build. And we noticed a few weeks ago that there were some malfunctioning. They weren't operating nominally. And we noticed that their cores weren't quite right. They weren't the correct color. We noticed some blue flecks or spots in them. And we decided to decommission them, but it seems like it must have been some sort of, I don't know, disease, if there's possibly one, and that spread very quickly among them, and they surprised us. They slaughtered probably more than half of us and sent us about doing their tasks. We've lost contact with Tommy Wiseman. He's our main Arcana signer. It's basically a programmer. We lost contact with him 3 days ago. He was last seen on the opposite side of us, and nobody's heard tell of him since then. He was talking about having a way into the system, but I don't know enough about it to say much more than that. But we do know that if any of them spots you, it's only a matter of time before the whole group of them knows and begins to move in. And I heard over the PA system they're coming to section 1A, which is the deck outside the broken vent. You're currently in section 1B.
Interesting.
You need to get to the barrier defense generators and disable those. We believe that is partially responsible for what these automatons are able to do. If we can at least disable that, we can break their advantages over us. The barrier does a large number of things. You probably already noticed the fairy fire. It does a great deal more than that. It provides them with a lot of extra information, and if we can cut that, then we have a chance.
I guess that answers a lot of questions out of character under no certain terms through the barriers. Treat it as it's a raid now. It's a full-on Final Fantasy raid.
Mm-hmm.
But Rand is going to ask him how many steps, left, right, etc., to each of the barriers.
All right. If you exit this room to the left, you would take your first right down the hall, and you go all the way to the end of that hall, okay? And then it'll be the first door on the right. These rooms are heavily guarded. It's essentially, you see the room across from us with an open door. It's on the opposite side of that room.
Oh, the one with, yeah.
That is the hardest one to get to. Now, if you... I'm trying to just make sure that I can see the quickest route to the next one. The closest one, other than that one, is to the right out of this room. You go down that hall and make your first left. And then you would make your first right. I'm waiting for you to mark it. The first right.
Oh, it was. Oh, right.
There you go. You would follow all the way to the end of that hall, and there's only one way to go, and that's left.
Yeah.
He pauses for a moment. You would go all the way to the end of that hall and make another left, and then your first right.
Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. I get it then.
Nope. You've done messed it all up. Here, I will assist.
I'll just restart it from here. So from here.
Yep. And then left, and then right, and then left, all the way down, left, right. And then you would go to the left, that little corner right here, you would go left and down to here. And it's the first door on your right. So that's that one. And that one they refer to as the Western Defense Generator.
Cool.
And then you would go all the way back to the back of the vessel for the south one. It is almost directly center at near the stairs that lead up to the next floor.
So this one?
Yeah.
Cool.
And the next one is directly across from the eastern stairs, all the way opposite of us.
Oh yeah, so this one up here?
It's one of those, yes. He says directly opposite of the stairs.
Oh,
So he
right.
most likely, yeah, he would mean like here.
Yeah, so I finally get to use Keen Mind. Yay. She'll remember all this.
Nice.
I mean, you've we've used it a few times.
Just not in this
But
capacity.
keep mind for the Sky Scries. They
Yeah.
can report and watch everything that you do if you enter their cone of light. And speaking of cones of light, they're designed to see everything. They're designed to. They first off, illusions do not work at all. It will see your invisibility. It will darn near detect your thoughts. Honestly, we stopped development on them before it got that far. Thank goodness.
Bloody hell. Yeah. So,
I would go with you,
just
but
from-
these manacles will dismember us if I stop doing my task for too long.
like, could dispel magic work on him? Do I have to do an Arcana check?
I would not risk it, honestly.
Fair enough.
We could try it, but
Very
I
detective.
prefer to keep my hands.
Fair enough.
Besides, we're trying to find Tommy, and
Yeah.
if I can keep up these tasks while searching the network for him, I will do so.
I suppose you could make lights flash in the hallway if you discover something about Tommy. That way I could send him sending. And you could relay the information.
I couldn't, but we could work something out.
Oh, Cohen's still outside. Sleep Cohen in here, hide under the chair or something.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, animals seem to have less of an issue against
And I
these
did-
machines.
Yeah, and I did give Cohen languages so he can speak Common and I think Celestial. Yeah.
He's a parrot now, an angel parrot.
So Akasha was
Cockatoo.
able to hear all of this, right?
Yeah, you're right there next to her. And Sab
So I
does
got
bring up
the
a good
impression-
point, just real quickly, that you guys know that Tommy is alive and kicking.
Yeah.
He's
Go ahead,
hurt, though.
go ahead, Akasha.
I'm just wondering about like the limitations of my mind link ability. If I link my mind with this person who obviously we have the shared goal of finding Tommy, then I, as an action, when I'm speaking telepathically to a creature, I can give that creature the ability to speak telepathically with me for the next hour or until I end this effect as an action. But do they have to remain inside of me?
No, it's. I don't know if there's a distance. I'll double check if there's a if there's a range. This is mind link, right? Within 80 feet to use this ability. Let's see. Please close. Here, there we go.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, they have to be within 80 feet of you. That's all. So once they're outside of 80 feet, the link breaks.
So it'd be of limited value.
In this case, yes.
The familiar link is only 100 feet, so it's. Well, in that case, I'll probably just. I reckon use the link inside. I'll leave Cohen outside to keep an eye on the sections, especially if they're coming out after us.
Okay.
I guess Akasha's gonna reassure him that they're also looking for Tommy.
Okay. Do you let him know that you've been in contact with Tommy?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. So that's reassuring to him more so than anything else that you said. Oh my goodness, the Discord. Let me pull up my notes.
Tommy also said he was in an area with dim lights.
Yeah, if you mention the dim lights, he's talking about. He points to the ones on the wall there, those blue lights, and he says, "Yeah, it's dim lights all around right now. They went in low power mode 2 days ago."
Where was he again? He was dim lights, running task, 5th floor from bottom, and we are on
Fifth
the
floor
fifth
from the
floor.
bottom.
Floor
fifth
from the
floor
bottom.
Yep.
Okay, so is it probably in one of these rooms on this floor? God.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right.
Maybe. One last thing, quick. I guess I'll just do ascending and tell him to Tommy. He's probably heard over the PA system about what's going on. How far? Which room do you think you are relative to there?
You casting sending?
Yeah.
All right. He says, let me just double check here. Oops, I zoomed out way too far. He says he can hear an occasional kind of zap sound, which must mean he's near the elevator. He doesn't know how close, it sounds distant, but he's somewhere near the elevator, which would be at the center of
With that
the floor plan.
that plus sign looking thing.
Yes. So somewhere near the center. And this person's able to corroborate that if he's hearing a zapping sound, then he's definitely within 2 rooms of the elevator because it's somewhat loud.
Alright. Totally conscious of that. I think we best be on our way then before they show up.
All right. Kali, which way are you going to be sending? You said you want him to go down this way?
Yeah, I wanted him to just head on just like a randomized route. And
Okay, I'll just roll
purposely-
random.
And he's supposed to purposely like find things, but working his way down deeper into the ship.
South, yeah. South for the in regards to the ship, yes.
Yeah.
So this
But
thing
also, like if he finds a way to go down a floor to do the same.
yeah.
But the main thing is Kali is going with him at first, and
Yeah.
then like as an afterthought, as she passes by, she's gonna Eldritch Blast this guy
Right.
cam thing.
Yes. So she
Like,
does so.
It also, is the robot still there, or had it moved on?
No, it's turned around and it's locked onto Zia at the moment. As you're entering its cone of light, though, it's kind of looking at both of you, and then you blast this thing. There we go.
I guess I'll blast it too.
All right, roll attack.
That's gonna be a 28 to hit.
All right, roll damage.
Oh, that's a 10 plus 5 plus 3, 18.
All right, so it's blasted back 10 feet, and it is. It's not destroyed, but it's unable to hover, and it's faced away from you now.
Okay.
But you can
So,
see it's like
at that-
zapping and moving about as much as it can.
And that Kali is going to then I need to make a stealth check to go back without it hearing me go backwards.
Uh-oh.
Well, they already knew we were over this
Unknown
direction.
threat, section 1C to 1D. Unknown threat, 1C to 1D.
Perfect.
Okay.
So I need to make a stealth check going back, right?
Yes.
For Kali. Because Zia's purposely trying to draw attention, but I have to be quiet going back the other way because it's supposed to
Right.
seem like I went.
Right.
So
Yeah,
do
basically
we
just
still have
don't
pass without
sidestep
trace?
Yeah, you can get it from the Chingwa. Yeah.
Well, the
Oh, yeah, we
Xinguas
did it
didn't come
from-
out. Do I still have it from
Oh, you're right.
Because you never did anything that...
So,
She didn't break
lasts-
concentration. So
it
yeah.
lasts for 10 minutes without, or an hour without
Yeah,
breaking
yeah, you still have
concentration,
it.
But we
yes.
still have it.
Yeah.
Alright. So that is a 12 plus 2 plus 10, so 24.
Good. All right, you're good to go.
I
You
guess
do know that there
before I
are
go-
more things coming this way,
Yes, so we
As-
need to cut
as shown
different
by a
path.
growing light in this area.
Tisha is also going to quickly, like, make eye contact with Callie and, like, psychic link to tell her everything that they learned.
As you start to do that, you instantly feel Kali telepathically say, "You do not need to do that for me." She basically overpowers that same thing because she doesn't need a mind link to speak telepathically. Her type of dragonborn can do that.
Before we
Don't
run
even
it.
would like that very much.
Before we run out, she had one last question, like, how thick are these walls and can they be melted by acid?
No, they cannot. They are 2.5 feet of shifting steel. The same stuff. Have you heard of the Dragon Towers? That's in Sharn. Yes, you guys have heard.
Yeah,
of it.
yeah.
We
It's
need to
similar
move
to that.
quickly.
Yeah, cool. Let's go.
Yes.
You know, just. So I was thinking, like, just go across the hallway, shoot a chromatic orb through the wall.
So colleague wants to, since this one still can't see us and thinks we went the other way, as we go, we're just gonna. She waits for everyone and says, "We all need to hit this one at the same time. Obliterate it." Because we need to go the way Zia did not go.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'll let
Did
everyone
somebody
know
just
the
disappear?
Control room.
Oh, no.
I'm
I
letting
just-
everyone
I
know
got
where
just-
the control room is.
And so
But just
We need
quickly,
to disable the barrier
Which barrier are we
generator.
doing first, though? Just. We're doing this
One away
first, or...
We were told to do the
They s-
furthest one away, from what I remember.
yeah, colleague got told this is the last one because this is the worst.
So in that case, it would be.
He gave them to you
And
in a
Zia-
circular pattern. Essentially, he said, we got the western one, then to the south, then to the east, and then to the north.
But
So-
unfortunately, Zia is headed that way.
Exactly.
So we got to go different.
So I guess we'll do the one opposite the stairs then, on the east.
We need to at least start our path this way. And as long as Kali is within 120 feet of Zia, she knows exactly where Zia is.
Zia's having a good time.
Okay.
He's actually got the song playing. Having such a good time.
He's messing with droidecas.
And Zia has looks like a +10 on stealth and a +5 to deception.
All right. Well, then you
Wow.
guys
And a
have
+10
that's
sleight of
always gonna
hand if
have a
that
good
comes
free
in.
time.
free
contact.
movement. It's a good idea to close the doors.
And I assume we can all overpower this one before it can do any other signal.
Yes.
Okay.
Malfunction. And the light goes off.
All right. So still telepathically, Rihan, lead the way. I will tell you in case we are getting close to where Zia is providing a
So
distraction.
you've got to move
We
yourself.
can stay that.
Alright.
Oh, Rhiannon's
so-
got to go first.
Yeah, but Saya wasn't moving at all.
Sorry.
So, just looking at the map again. Keeps getting hidden. First one would be then this one, right?
I'm sorry, I didn't. I have to.
The stair, the east
If,
of the stairs.
if you want to go to the eastern one and not the south one, yes. I believe the south one would be technically the furthest one from you right now. Yeah, definitely.
South one. I'm looking at the in-game compass.
Oh no, no. In regards to the ship, it would be north for you guys. That's what he was saying. In regards to the ship, it's the one that's way in the back here would be the south one. We're closest to the north one, way up here.
Yeah. So that one then was. Oh, I took screenshots of it. Stairs. So this one then, yeah.
Let's see. Yep,
Way at the back.
that's the one.
So I guess we go past the elevator then at some stage.
Mhm.
Find Tommy. Alright, so instead of actually being first because I haven't got high AC, she'll annotate the way there like a rally navigator. No.
Mm-hmm.
So do we want to go Saw?
I'd say Celica, Saw, Kali.
I think
Me,
Saw should
then.
go first because Saw has better stealth if she needs to suddenly stop.
Can check for traps and stuff.
Alright.
And I doubt that this place is going to be
A
trapped.
whole lot, Nexus.
But, you know.
Yes,
I also
it
think
is.
it might be good to have Guts or Celica in the back in case
Rear
we
guard.
get flanked.
Yeah.
Well, if either me or Kasha in the rear, you know, lightning bolt and shield.
True.
Okay. If you'd rather be in the rear,
Celica
that's
could
fine.
be mid. Celica can be mid or behind me. Don't matter.
How wide are these hallways? Just 5 feet.
Yep, just 5 feet is very cramped.
But enough to, like, you know, stand sideways and get past each other.
You
Yeah.
squeeze past, yes.
Yeah.
All right. So I take looks down the hallways before I go.
All right. This first hallway is safe.
I can't move myself while I'm in ruler mode.
I'll move you.
Thank you.
Peeking down these halls.
Yep, this one's safe. This next one, there's an automaton going outward from you.
All right. I'll
So-
hold and make like a little sneaking motion with my hand, and we'll.
If somebody can type everybody's classes and whatnot for Nexus in chat, while
I got
I
it.
make perception roll here.
I can't type either.
Do you want me to roll a stealth?
Yeah, you'll need to. It rolled a 23.
Goddamn.
Kali is the
27.
Dragonborn. Alright, so you're able to get past without alerting it. Kali.
You have plus 10
Am I
to
still
stealth.
using my stealth from previous, or do I have to make a new one?
Oh, you can keep that one since you haven't taken any new actions.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's a 24.
Alright, Akasha.
Keep my other one.
What was your previous one?
The original one.
Oh, no,
I
not
mean,
the original one. This would be a new one
Okay,
because
I have to
it's
do another
after
one.
the combat.
Yeah.
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 Plus-
That's what I thought.
Plus 10 to it.
Oh no. I rolled a natural 1.
Ooh.
Inspiration.
Yeah, use your inspiration. Reroll.
See. It's 13 plus 3 plus 10, so 26.
Alright, so you're good. Alright, Rhiannon.
New one for me. Whew. 25 total.
Nice. All right, Celica.
Alright, Celica. You gonna stealth by?
Attempt to.
You can do this.
Nope.
6.
So,
Plus
what?
3 plus 10. Or plus 2
Do
plus
you
10.
have inspiration still?
No, he's got it. It's 16 plus 3, so 16, 17, 18, 19.
The check is a 23.
Oh,
So if you use inspiration, you have the 17, which definitely would do it.
yeah, because he didn't use inspiration earlier.
Yeah. Don't want to use inspiration, but I kind of have to, so yeah. I'll use it.
Alright.
Cool.
Surprisingly,
I
the
had to use mine before.
clanky one gets by.
As
This
long as
time.
we're sneaking and don't do anything, we keep these checks.
Yep.
So,
Now, if you take any new actions, you will break these checks. But right now, you guys all have above a 23. 24 is the lowest, I believe. So I had to roll 24 or higher for any of my perceptions.
all right, checking down these hallways.
Hang on. Go back to that one with your on the right there, because there's a destroyer there, little laser blaster.
The
Nope,
Empire's
you're
here.
clear. It's moving away. Clear.
All right, now what's the point
Yeah,
of
whoops.
just? It's okay. What's the point of going that way over this way? I mean, I guess we
Take us
could.
past the elevator where Tommy's somewhere nearby.
Okay. All right. So checking down here.
Safe.
Where is Zia at this point?
Where's Kali at? There you go.
Is it? Which way
Is
did
it
the
120
cover
feet?
go?
Yeah. Has he
so
actually
we
gotten
go-
far enough? I don't know.
Whoops. Let's see. Gotta find you again. I don't think he's gotten far enough out. Okay, he will be far enough out actually. Just barely.
Okay, so where did I last feel him at? Had he already descended
over
a level?
here. No.
Okay.
These hallways safe?
Let me see where you're at. The one in front of you is not. There's a small destroyer moving towards your direction.
Okay, I don't see it yet, so we're gonna.
This one right here.
Okay, he's moving towards us.
Yeah. In this direction.
Okay.
He might go past. He might go directly to you. You don't know yet.
I'm
Celica,
going
chat wants to
to-
know if you use a sword and shield or just your sword.
Celica uses depression.
She wields it as a weapon.
Go ahead.
That's the
guys.
Black Flames.
Right now, we have Celica equipped with tower shields.
No, not right now.
No.
Yeah. They're still in the bag.
So you use a
Alright.
shield?
Here's a buckler, from what I remember. That's the special alloy buckler.
What are you doing, Sa?
So
I want to I'm just gonna move my token a minute. Whenever it comes through here, I'm going to ready a sneak attack for it.
Okay.
'Cause I
Here
want
it comes.
to try to take it out in one hit. I'm gonna ask the party, like, well, we can't dash by it. Like, it's coming. I will let the party know before that happens that one's coming, and that like I'm saying.
Then we
making
need to
little
get-
hand motions. Like I'm gonna bite
I
it.
need to get close enough to all hit it at the same time.
Yeah.
So Kali will sort of
Cramped
float
hall ain't
up towards
happening.
the ceiling. Well,
Yeah.
Kali can at least float to the ceiling with her wings.
Yeah.
Very
Fuck yeah,
cramped
that
though. It's
angle.
almost it's like
Yeah, it's
you
very
get up just a
cramped.
tiny bit there.
It creates a little bit of room for the others. Oh, and gone.
All right. So let's go ahead.
We know they don't have a terribly huge health pool because the fireball took full health ones out.
Yeah. All right. That's a 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 to hit.
That hits.
Do we all get advantage as well?
Currently, yes, she's got sneak attack and everything.
Yeah.
And
That is.
if it doesn't kill it, it is considered surprise. So we'll get a.
16, 17,
We're currently technically in the surprise round.
26 acid damage.
All right, that's not enough to destroy it, but you chomp into its armor,
I just tackled it like a dog.
jumps on the ball, bites it, starts oozing acid out of her mouth. The thing's little legs are skittering, scrambling.
Got like a leg hanging out of
Do
it.
you get your sneak attack when you use that?
It's a melee
Yeah.
attack.
I have Rockish Audacity as well, so if nothing is within 5 feet of it, like no allies within 5 feet of it, then I always get advantage.
Oh, was that with your sneak attack damage?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I thought you got sneak attack on top of that, and I was like, gosh, that's a lot of damage.
All right, Kali, you next.
Well,
Good old Eldritch Blast.
All right. Roll attack.
See, with advantage, it came out to a 23 for the first shot,
As a hit.
and the second shot will be a 7 plus bonuses for an 8.
You said an
And I think
8.
it's 6. I have to check my bonuses again. It's weird because I have the Biesh Rod. It doesn't actually report my correct spell attack.
Okay.
It's a plus 9, so a 16.
16 is not enough to penetrate the armor.
Okay, so just the first one hits.
All right, roll damage.
So the D10 is an
This
8
thing gets
plus
bonked into the wall.
5 is 13 plus 3, so a 16 total. 13 force damage and 3 magical bludgeoning.
And how much side did you do?
26.
Okay. So that blast just dismantles the insides. It hits the wall, and the force went into the opening that Saw created, destroying it. It
So
just
the rest
flips
of the
upside down.
party, so the rest of the party won't have to reroll stealth, but Sa and I do now.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did it getting blasted into the wall make like that resounding metal thud when
Glong.
metal hit?
Yeah, a bit.
Did
Yeah.
it? Okay. Because I wonder if maybe Tommy would have heard that.
Possibly.
Probably not that much because he's only barely able
Oh,
to
yeah.
hear the building zapping that you guys are getting closer to. That
Rerolling my stealth. 20, so 30.
All right, Kali.
It was a 14 plus 2 plus 10 for 26.
All right, sounds good.
All right, moving on.
All right,
Heading down
there's
this hall.
one of these bad boys right here. The elevator. You saw this small plus sign sized, or sorry, looking device go downward. You can hear loud noise coming from underneath, which you assume to be the large engine chambers. And then you hear a zap, and it comes up, and there's 4 automatons, but they go up a level. They don't notice you. It just keeps going up.
Okay.
This thing is moving in this direction, and then turns this way.
Where? So there are 3 of these barrier generators in this general direction. There's one like straight to our right
Pretty much.
from here,
Mm-hmm. And then
and
one
there's
roughly
one
to the left.
way
and
at the back.
Yep.
Okay, so we should probably cut for the one to the left.
That was the first one I suggested.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The one up down south of the one that's near the staircase, or east of the
Well-
staircase.
Yeah, the one to the left of us is the one east of the staircase, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to start cutting left.
All right. I'm going to signal to the party. There's one that I can see. We need to get it before it sets off the alarm, so I'm going.
But wait. If we hit
Or-
this one, it's next to the elevator, so any that goes through the elevator will see the debris.
Yeah, but we moved the debris. We'll come put it in our room.
Can't we just cut straight left without it seeing us?
Thanks, Nexus.
Can we?
You have a
I mean,
high
we
enough
wanna look for-
perception or
We want to look for
stealth.
Tommy, though.
I've
mean,
I've
Tommy's
rolled
in
a
one of
stealth
these
check
rooms.
already, so it's up to you guys how you want to approach it.
I mean,
Currently, it does
before
not
we get-
notice you.
I mean, before we follow Saw here, we could just, go up this way.
We could backtrack. We could all just
I think I
Quickly.
caught sight of one.
Yep, there was one at the end of
that
the hall.
was that was down
Okay.
here.
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, let's quickly then go this way.
Because looking for Tommy would be nice, but we already know that there are automatons in every single room.
Yeah.
Because every one of the rooms that was near where we started our fight disgorged extra automatons.
And
And they
they
told
said
us
that
they
they're a
have just-
countless number.
Yeah, so there's no reason they wouldn't have automatons in like every room, people. And Tommy even said in his sending that he was guarded and moved a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if we destroy the barriers, then the automatons will stop being as useful. And then that makes it easier to find Tommy.
All right. So any down that hall?
Let me see where you're at. No,
Is
there's a
Is
sky
that the room?
scry at the like straight ahead, but I'm sorry. What the room?
is the where the line is right now
Yes,
the generator room?
that's
Okay.
the one that you guys suspect is the generator room.
Okay. Yep. Go through here. All right. That automaton's going around there. So, all right. Is there space underneath the door here?
No,
Or,
a
like,
small bit.
Does
Yeah,
it go
like half
all
an
the way
inch.
to the floor?
No, it's like half an inch. It's closer to the ceiling than it is to the floor. A quarter of
Okay.
an inch at the ceiling, but at the floor there's about half an inch of space.
Okay. If everyone's here, can
Akasha.
I, with my stealth, try to open the door without being noticed? And if it's locked, I'll slightly lift back up on the lever.
You can try to a sleight of hand, yes.
I'll. What does the party think first? Sounds good. You
Yeah,
want me to
sure.
try to open the door?
You
Go
should
for it.
probably check for traps first.
Sleight of hand can do that, I believe. Like, if I feel a trap, I can.
You're just trying to open it carefully with sleight of hand. You'd have to search. You have to investigate for a trap.
Okay, we'll do an investigation first.
Is it investigate or perception?
19 for
Investigate to
investigation.
search for a trap. Perception to just notice one offhand.
Yeah, 19.
Was 19? All right. You study everything pretty closely. Don't see anything that would lead you to say if it's trapped.
Okay. 15, 16, 17, 18. It's another 19 for sleight of hand.
All right.
Just to see if the door is open. I'm not trying to go in yet.
The door lever continues to sink as you push very slowly and carefully on it. It seems as if the door is open. At least the thing is turning pretty much all the way as you're pushing it with no resistance.
So
Guess
I'll
we
give a
better
thumbs up to the party.
get into like a breaching stance around the door in case there's people inside
Mhm.
or automatons.
Yeah, get ready to rush in, and whenever people are ready, let me know.
All right, roll initiative.
Because it's surprise, would we get advantage on the initiative or not?
If it's surprise.
Yeah, we're trying to ambush them, so just surprise them.
You
so.
don't get advantage on initiative. No, you just if it's
Oh, well,
surprise.
that's what he
Okay.
asked.
Sorry, no. If it's surprise, no. You get a surprise round if you surprise them.
Okay. That was a 20 and the freaking wall pushed it to an 8.
No.
Then it was an 8.
I got a 17 total.
I got a 10.
8 total.
26.
I got a 9.
Of course, the drunk one gets higher.
Yeah.
Rhiannon, what was yours?
We're in a 17 total.
All right. Kasha? You said 9?
Yes, a 9.
Kali?
8.
All right. So we would begin with Sa.
Okay. Can I use part of my move to open the door and rush into the first enemy that I see?
Yeah, I mean, you can use as part of your move, you're opening the door, so yeah, you're fine.
Yes. Okay, so I'll do that. And I want to.
Oh no, it came out.
Oh no.
Hang on a second.
Yep, I'm waiting.
All right. So one of the things you notice as you open the door is that there are two of the casters, the caster machines in here, and there's this
Ah, shit.
large, kind of beacon-looking thing with blue lighting on either side of it. You assume this to be the barrier generator, and in that opposite corner is one of the sky scries. There's two people working in here, one working on the generator, the other seeming to is in the middle of hauling something to this corner over here.
Okay. Are
They
either
are
of
surprised.
the automatons? Okay, okay. So I mean, obviously everyone sees two. I'm going to rush for this one.
All right.
Nom 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 nom.
You and your biting.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
All right. Ooh. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 acid damage.
All right. Oil sprays through the room as you bite through one of its major tubing portions in its neck. It's greatly damaged, but not disabled fully.
Okay. Let's see. As a bonus action, no, I cannot do that because I'm not holding a melee. Get off my screen.
Why wouldn't you be holding a melee weapon while we were creeping around?
I didn't attack with a melee weapon, so I can't use my dual weapon right now. So okay. That's
Doesn't your mouth count as a melee weapon?
It's a
tooth.
it's a natural.
It's count.
It's
Technically, yeah, it's natural
yeah,
weaponry.
it's an unarmed attack.
Right. Okay.
All right. So I will continue to be on this person while the others rush in.
Okay, since it's a surprise round, they do not get an action, so it goes to Rhiannon's turn.
Yes.
Oh, door's blocking.
They also
Come
don't
in.
have reactions currently because it's a surprise round.
Oh, good. I was gonna ask. Like,
Yeah, they can't
I
do
was gonna just
anything
toss that out.
until the next round happens.
Good. See, I was so worried. Like, if I cast Chromatic Orb and they just cancel it, what's the point?
Yeah.
So there we go. I'm gonna take the furthest one off with Chromatic Orb, second level. There we go. That is a 23 total.
Hit.
Nice.
I think I will do acid damage on him, so 4d8. That failed me, Tailspire.
I have failed you immediately.
Yep.
All right, so it's splashed with acid across the cage that holds the psychic crystal, as well as several of its wires begin to corrode, but it is still in relatively decent shape.
Yeah. I think I'll just, since I was the second one, I'll just move furthest to the other way of the door.
All right, Akasha, your turn.
I want to think of like what would be the best way to optimize this situation. if dissonant whispers causes pain to a creature, is that going to be ineffective against the automatons?
No, it's referring to damage, so it's all in how the damage type is done. If it's psychic damage, we know they resist that a little bit. It means that they take half damage from psychic sources. But if it's like bludgeoning damage or, slashing or whatever, then they most likely take full from magical effects.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, so Dissonant Whispers is psychic damage, so they would take half.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I have my bonus action here. Sorry, I'm just trying to think.
You also have your light crossbow.
I do. Very weak. How would I know if I can hit with it?
With the crossbow?
Yes.
It's just a
think you need
plus
to-
5 to whatever d20. It's just a.
But if you equip it,
Well, it's
Yeah,
it's
it's a little
already
box
equipped. It's so like there's nothing really to worry about. It's definitely within range. The weakest one is like spewing oil everywhere, so it's not going to take much to take that one out. That's the one that Saw's in front of. You definitely judge that a crossbow attack to it would seal the deal as long as you hit.
I can get past the door.
Oh, I got you. Oops. There we go.
Definitely want to get into a position where I'm not going to hit her.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
Okay. All right. So what do I roll to hit that?
It's a d20 plus 5.
No, I got a natural 1.
Okay. And you don't have your inspiration left, so
No.
that's a critical failure. The crossbow jams, and the bolt is basically fractured at the center of it, making it too hard to reload quickly. So you're not going to be able to use it next round.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of my bardic inspiration for unsettling words.
Okay.
Choose one creature I can see within 60 feet, and I roll my bardic inspiration die, and they have to subtract that number rolled from their next saving throw it makes before the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Are we targeting? Would I know what
Well-
we're trying to target the most?
Most likely the one that's the quote unquote healthiest. That's the one
Okay.
that's over. Yeah, that it would be that one.
Okay, I'm gonna
So
I'll
what's
put the unsettling words on that one, and I rolled a 6.
all right? So he takes 6 off of his next save before the start of your next turn. Alrighty, that brings us to Kali.
So this one right here is almost down.
Yeah, very close.
The further one is mostly healthy, so I'm going to trust that Celica can make it in here and take that one out. The close one. Because Celica can get into melee with that one.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember if Celica actually has ranged attacks.
Firebolt.
So I'm gonna go first bolt. We have advantage because this is a surprise round, right?
Correct.
Alright.
Oh, Lumi, you had advantage. Reroll that. Yeah, that was good remembering. Reverse real quick.
I thought she did roll with advantage. That's why I didn't say anything.
No,
13
a 13
plus
total.
5.
Plus 5. Okay,
No,
the 18
plus 5
hits.
is 18.
18 hits. So roll damage.
Okay. Alright, that's 1d8 plus 2. Alright, I got a 7 damage.
All right, that is definitely enough to finish this one off. The crossbow bolt instead shattering through its psychic crystal. And then we go to Kali.
Alright. So I'll go after that one. And yeah, I remember I have seen Celica use Firebolt. So I think worst to worst, Celica can Firebolt if I mess up, or can Firebolt the camera if I can take the. So let's say 19 on first, and a much less on the second with advantage. So the 19.
All right, that's a hit.
So first damage is 8 plus 5 plus 3, so 16 total.
16 total. Which attack is this?
That's the first Eldritch Blast. So 13 force damage, 3 magic bludgeoning.
All right, that is enough to finish it. As it's blasted
Okay,
kind
the
of
second
into the
blast
generator.
is going at the camera.
All right.
Alright,
That
do I-
camera
do I need
shatters.
to roll?
No, that camera
Okay.
shatters. Or the sky shatters. Just a sec.
Since it was a surprise round, it didn't get a reaction, right?
Correct. But with that, malfunction in 3E. Please send engineer. 3E. Engineer. Go ahead.
Oh, what if Tommy's the engineer and he's always being moved around?
Yeah. He could come straight to us. Let's set up an ambush in this room.
All right, well, Celica, what are you doing back there?
Everything's dead.
Oh.
You just walk in. Oh, okay.
I guess I'll kill the generator. I don't know.
All right, so you're giving them good berries. Celica is approaching that thing with malice, and they're like, "Whoa, wait. You aren't going to hit that thing, are you?"
I was gonna check it first to see what I could do to it, but why?
Okay. You look like you were about to take your sword out or something and smash it. You would have been toast. Your boots would have been all that's left of you. All
It's a
right.
good thing I didn't do that then.
It's for you, yes, it is a good thing you didn't do that.
Is it electrical?
It's more than that. It's being. It's essentially being powered by our engines, and it's both magic and non-magical electricity coursing through that, powering the spells that the vessel's enchanted with. No, to disable it, you're gonna need to do more than just smash it.
Explain.
Well,
Explain.
explain. What do you mean?
Spit it out.
We always solve our problems by hitting things.
Yeah, you're gonna have to cut the source here at the bottom, and we don't have an easy way of doing it. I don't have any way of dispelling the base portions of this. There's 2 spells that need to be dispelled in order to destroy it by force.
So I need 2 dispel magics then, huh?
If you're capable of it, yes.
I got 1 slot left for it. Anyone else got dispel magic?
I do not.
Do all
I
of
have
them have
protect.
this same protection, or after we destroy this one's, will it make the other ones easier to deal with?
It'll make them easier to deal with in one way and harder in another. It means that more raw power is going to be going to them, but it should reduce the amount of dispelling needed by 1. If you can get another one down, then you shouldn't have to worry about the dispel, but the magic is going to be great, or the raw power is going to be greatly amplified.
We have
Yeah,
been
wish
told
I
that the
came-
manacles. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was complaining about arcane recovery. Doesn't matter.
We have been told that the manacles you wear could possibly dismember you if you are out of the room or not doing your tasks. What would that mean if this is destroyed?
If that's destroyed, that has no bearing on my current tasks.
Okay. And are the other ones also manned in such a way that they are so powerful once we have destroyed some of them, the blast would kill anyone in the same room?
No, the blast, it's not a blast, it's the power it will form a conduit between whatever is touching it and the energy coming from the engines. So if you were to strike it with a weapon, all that power is going to go into you.
Understood. Rhiannon, I can assist you with dispelling this, but it will leave me with very little left.
You and me both. Get to it then.
So, do you need us to roll dispel magic?
No, I'm not going to have it roll, even though it's somewhat powerful. There's no need to. No, you're good. So you both dispel the magic that is coursing through the base of it, opening it up for physical damage to be done to it, to be broken. The
Alright.
issue here, again, if you do a melee attack on it, you're taking damage.
Guess we could shoot it. Magic and
Steps
whatever.
back just in case.
Yeah. I could use
Fireball.
thingies.
All right, so you're going to roll Firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
All right, roll damage.
Right.
You gonna do
straight
it
damage.
from point blank?
Well, I mean, I don't need to, but I can go to a safe distance like here, I guess. It is 2d10. It's one of my more powerful things. 12.
Damn.
All right, so your
Nice.
canister injects the fluid into the arm, and the firebolt shoots out, dealing maximum damage, boring a gash in the light on this portion of the conduit, and it fizzles out. And this guy says, "All right, one more of those, and you should get this. Aim for the conduit on the other side."
Alright. Unless anyone else wants to do it, I can do it again.
I've only got shocking grasp.
Man, this is all you.
Yay, I'm doing something.
So look at the generator smasher.
14.
And that is destroyed as well. There's an audible clanking kind of sound, and then a power down, like the Death Star being powered. You mentioned Tommy, and the door opens.
Uh-oh, we're not in ambush position!
And a caster a non-caster, and a young-looking guy are being brought in, and there's this moment of time where the caster is looking in, the non-caster is looking in, and this young guy that looks like Tommy are all kind of like awkwardly staring at each other. Roll initiative.
Yoink him out of the door frame.
Tommy, get down!
That's what I was about to do. If I get first in initiative again, I'm gonna
Mr. President, get down!
yank Tommy.
Oh my fucking god, these rolls. Everything outside of the fireball sucks.
Blowing on my dice.
I got
At
seven.
19. 21 initiative.
23.
10.
Heck, nabbit.
All right, Akasha.
I got a 10.
That's the correct
Yeah,
spot
both
then.
got 10.
All right. As always, we start with Saw.
Saw is literally Solid Snake. She is carrying us through this.
She's
I'm gonna
it's the alcohol.
over here, and can I grab Tommy and pull him over like here in a safe area where we can all do combat?
Sure. Ah,
Against All do combat against him. Kill him.
I pull him into my 9-foot fish abs.
this kid empty. Yeet.
For my action, well, I know
That would've been
was
your
for
action.
An action.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, can I give
Couldn't
him a
you-
good berry?
Can you what?
Can I give him a good berry as my bonus action?
Yes.
Shove it in his mouth.
Yes.
You yank him in, eat the berry.
Yes.
It would be
Uh,
like a grapple,
if sh-
wouldn't it?
he'd be willing, but he's being held by them. If she's using her action, she guarantees that she grabs him in.
Yeah. I'm pulling him into safety first.
Otherwise, it's
Now
gonna
we
be
are
a,
free to
a
fight.
contest.
We are
Get
free to
over
fight now.
here.
All right, Kali.
Well, I have to save my one remaining spell slot that I just recovered for Dispel Magic on the next one. So,
Yes.
back to Old Faithful Eldritch Blast.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Man, there's not a huge amount of variety in the Warlock repertoire.
But it has consistency.
So
Phenomenal
that's gonna be
cosmic powers. Itty bitty spell slots.
tiny spell slots. A 11 plus 9 for a 20.
That hits.
So this is against the caster.
Yep.
I don't like that thing.
No.
I don't know
So
you.
4 plus 5 plus 3 comes out to 12.
All right, 12 damage.
So, and then second shot, and I'm not put. I was gonna say, I don't think I do want to push it away
Okay.
because that makes it out of my
Yeah, I was
range.
about to say that would take it out. So
Yeah.
for the second one, you might
And
want to,
also-
but
Yeah, the second one I want to because then I can move action.
Yeah,
also.
yeah.
12 plus 9 for a 21. That'll hit.
Yep.
I'm suddenly rolling low on damage. Oh no. 2 plus 5, so 7.
Oh,
All right, so that gets blasted back, but it's not taking enough damage. It definitely is missing some of its gears and loosened wires, but it's not fully dysfunctional. Not like Saw's or Celica's family.
I'm gonna do this.
I didn't even do anything.
Go get him, Silica.
all I did was broke a thing.
Can I have bonus action to like shove Celica forward? Go get them.
This is your time to shine. Go meet Shield Celica. All right, their turn. Intruders
That's break initiative.
located. 3E. Please send engineer for engineer. 3E.
Are they already getting a little confused because we took out one of the things? It's an engineer for engineer.
Yes, you took their engineer, so they need an engineer for the engineer. All right, that's a miss. It's going to use its second attack. No, it doesn't have a second attack.
Oh.
This
Send
boy
engineer for second attack.
walks in, looks around, sees Kali.
Oh, you made it back.
Hello.
More crystals for the harvest.
So Scorching Ray beams right past Kali's ear, leaving molten metal behind on the beacon, the destroyed beacon.
Friendly fire.
That's one of those.
The
like,
second
you
one-
freeze perfectly in place.
The second one goes by her leg.
Somehow I'm touching, but not moving.
Then the third one just goes up in the ceiling. There's like
Wow.
molten scorch marks. It looks down at its arm, and you just hear it kind of quietly mumble, "Malfunction."
Send engineer for me.
Request engineer for malfunction.
When
Yeah.
it says that, does it look to Tommy about it? Does it look to Tommy like request engineer?
No, it's just looking at its hand, turning it over, looking at the other side, like what just happened? What went wrong?
Why didn't
Yeah, I
I
figured at
destroy
least
the
one of
thing?
those would have hit.
Tommy, he's looking around. He recognizes some of the voices. He's looking down at the two casters on the ground. You haven't been collecting these? He rushes over and he reaches into the cage, yoinks out the crystal, and chucks it at the two. Oh, hey. I got a 19.
Nice.
Nice.
Granada.
Oh no, they're grenades.
So it hits the ground and shatters, and as it does so, this greenish blue arc of electricity bursts forth from it. And the two immediately deactivate.
Damn,
Oh
okay.
shit!
Oop.
Somebody go back to the hallway.
Well, that would have been
Pick up
handy to
time.
know.
He says something about when those things explode messes with electronic function. Don't know why, don't know
Obviously.
how. Just cover your mouth up there. And he's pointing to Sa. And you see little blue and green flecks of dust in the air.
Don't breathe it.
No.
No,
Ew.
we know that is.
I know what that
Speaker-
is.
I
Speaker
think
dust.
Kali would have
Don't breathe
immediately
this.
like taken a step back, like involuntarily.
Kali
I
steps
think-
into the molten metal.
She prefers the
Doesn't-
molten burning.
Honestly,
than the-
she would not care
Yeah.
to get further away from that.
I've already died once today. I don't want to die again.
He reaches
Well, I mean,
forward,
this is a
kind
good
of
time-
blowing the stuff around, closes the
It'd
door.
be a good time as well to use the shift wave for the desert traveler, you know, for the base master to keep the sand out.
Yeah, let's get naked and put our shift weave on.
Are you
Saw's
already
already on it.
It is good that we were able to find you. We still have 3 of the battery generators to go. We need to get them quickly. We have been outpacing them so far.
All right, grab their cores.
Yeah.
He shows you
Uh,
how to do
Kali
it
will-
safely.
I was gonna say Kali will absolutely not.
Sa will. She hasn't really met. She hasn't come in contact with it yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Agatha is gonna put like she's gonna tie something over her mouth, but she's gonna, you know,
There you go.
like an impromptu face mask.
Tried
He's
that, didn't work.
Tommy's
Like-
reaching into the and grabbing the core, and he's looking back at Colin and he goes, "You must be a wizard." As he puts the core in his pocket. It's okay. We'll cover for you.
Warlock.
So right you are.
But-
Tommy.
Kali's, he would definitely notice because looking at her face, her eyes have like dilated some. She's
mean,
eyes
it's dim
with
lighting, though.
concern
It's low
and
lighting.
fear.
But it's low lighting in here. You just see you like your teeth sort of chattering.
Not that far.
All right. Follow me. Now I know what all the commotion was and what you guys are doing. Are you guys responsible for the laughing in the hallway?
That's yes, one of
Looks like Kelly.
ours.
Okay. Well, whatever's going on there is deeply disturbing. I just want to get that out.
Zia running around
Just,
laughing.
just laughing, traveling through the hall.
Zia's like, and I've had the time of my life.
So I guess we head to the south one now.
Or whatever one he's taking us to.
Yeah, south one is the best route to go. Just I trust you guys will keep me safe. You notice that he doesn't have the same kind of manacles on that everybody else has. He has some kind of like metal bindings.
What happened to him being dying?
He was.
Goodberry.
I gave him a good berry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was in a lot of pain. He still is in a lot of pain, but he's also reinvigorated, seeing hope as he got brought into a destroyed beacon.
All right.
So no, he's definitely malnourished, but it's kind of like getting your second wind. You know, you see your rescuers, and he's just like, "All right,
So
This
does
is
he
the
look
only
like
chance we
he's
have.
like physically wounded or just the malnourished thing?
no." Upon getting a better look at him, he's definitely bruised up, beaten, and bloodied.
Kali's passing him a healing potion. I'm going through these so fast already.
And let's not forget stealth checks again.
All right, what's the amount healed?
2d4 plus. Oh, actually, I think you said they were 2d6 potions we got.
Yes. Okay,
So
I got it.
2d6 plus 2.
All right, 11. So that clears up some
And-
of the cuts at the very least.
And do we need to make stealth checks still, or is he?
He
Has
seems
he
to
known?
know exactly what he's doing and where he's going.
Okay.
And
Chat
to
quietly,
the point,
Do you know how to bypass the patrols?
he just glances back and he says, "I know their timing. I wrote most of this." As he says so, this one's moving in this direction. There's a destroyer that is down this hall, and he kind of stops you guys from moving too much closer. The destroyer goes in this direction, and he says, he just kind of leads you this way.
Come on, sir.
Yep.
Oh,
Summon.
good.
So which party members have the crystals right now? For
I got
Kali's
one.
nervous
Me
concern?
and Akasha and Rhiannon.
Telepathically
Hmm.
to Akasha, Kali is going to say, "You need to be extreme careful not to breathe any of that dust in. Excruciatingly careful."
He looks back and kind of very quietly says, "Can any of you open these doors quietly?" He hands you a crystal and he says, "Open it and shatter it in there." Be careful.
That's a nat
There's this-
20 sleight of hand.
He says, "Be careful. There's a sky scry in there in the opposite corner of us." But you got a natural 20. What's your...
Yeah,
that's a
it's a
sleight of hand, so
24.
24. All right. So you open the door and you toss in his crystal to the first thing you see. Roll a ranged attack, please.
Ranged.
Mhm.
Alright. Use any of my pluses?
your ranged attack. Whatever you use for thrown weapons or bows and arrows.
Okay. That is a 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Okay, so you chuck it in there, and it affects basically a 10-foot out circle. And you close the door very quickly. There's kind of that crackle of electricity, and he pushes you forward a little bit, cracks the door open, and looks in, and says that did it. And
All right.
these are all inactive on the floor. Oops.
I'm about to go underneath the floor.
Goodbye.
You can press escape and it should cancel it.
Oh, yeah, cool. Thank you.
Alright. Given good berries.
Well, you gotta be careful with that scry cam or sky scry.
Scry camp. Yeah. Does someone? I mean, I can shoot it with my gun.
That's loud.
That is
I
loud.
will-
We have an Eldritch Blast person coming in as soon as they're not scared of the dust.
Yes. Pow.
From the greatest distance possible.
Yes. I was literally just spending my time looking at what the
Lumi.
maximum distance is on Dispel Magic. Dispel Magic is 120 feet, so I can cast it from way the ass back here.
Hmm.
Perfect.
And from a distance, you also cast your Dispel. It's within 60 feet.
Yes.
So that's fine.
There.
Guts. Are you gonna firebolt it? Can you still firebolt it? You're muted.
I didn't realize I was muted. I didn't know I pressed that. I can fireball all day.
All right.
11.
I like to think that, yeah, the 11's not enough to completely destroy it. So I just imagine that you're just like, poof, poof, just taking all of your frustration out, like back-to-back fire-bolting until the light goes out, basically.
Yeah.
So that takes at least 2 fire bolts. If you want to roll for the next one, you can to see how many fire bolts it takes.
Okie dokie. 17.
Oh, that's an immediate shatter.
Hey.
Nice.
These guys are standing around like, what the heck? Tommy, what is it happening? Is this going? And Tommy just
The
like,
revolution has begun.
he's just nodding his head yes. And he reaches down and grabs 3 more cores.
That's mosey.
He loves his chorus.
Immediately, Collie's like back out in the hall, like pressed up against the corner.
We're going as quick as we can before any more come.
Oh, bye.
So the next one
Where'd you
is
put
way
me?
down.
There I am.
Yeah.
Keep doing your task so you don't get dismembered.
Dismembered. Your head just comes off for no reason.
Yeah. I see things in this room in front of me and I don't like it.
As
No, you
long as
don't.
it's not dead people, it's fine.
They're dead people.
It might be dead people.
Oops.
And the next one was, where was it again? Was it this one?
Yeah, Tommy's leading you.
Follow the Red Ranger.
He's whoops. This way.
Don't follow him.
Yeah.
He's not leading us.
Those cores are the reason that they turned against you.
He just looks back. Okay. Stop here. He looks back to Kali. Do the thing. Right here, right around the corner to my left.
So
He
Collie
had to
creeps closer
Yeah.
until she can just catch sight of it. I think I can just hit the tip of it from here.
He's like, no.
I
He
actually have to
reaches
get
back.
reasonably
Yeah,
close.
he reaches
Yeah,
back.
I
Get
gotta
up here.
close. So Collie gets close enough Oh, you can't do it while you got the.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
You
in, like,
smell
one
nice.
smooth motion. I was, as she's reaching out to shoot it, she almost misses because of that.
I think he's hilarious.
Because of just the unexpectedness of that, and the fact that she is like scared out of her wits a little bit at the moment. Too many conflicting confusions here.
She's never been commented as smelling nice before in her life. And this is the
Yeah.
moment.
It's more just like, of all the possible things she thought he might say, that was definitely not on the list.
He's a kid. He likes smelling things.
Thank you. Right,
He's a scaly.
we should go.
Alright, quickly.
Her wings sort of ruffle.
I dragged my screen too far. There we go. No, stop
Oh,
falling so literally. Alright, make sure I'm going my correct way. Yep. Oh, that's He
I
gets
just
here.
moved, yeah.
Yeah. He gets here and he says, "Hold up." This little guy rolls on by. You hear the clink of it hitting a wall and turning.
Don't feel sorry for it. Not in the least.
Like,
All right.
Where
He's
are
holding
those
his-
droid cars?
He's holding his fingers in a quiet, motion up to his lips, and he holds up the number 4 and points into the door.
How does... This is getting a little weird, guys.
He does the number 4 again, and he makes like the motion with his thumb to his neck of like death. So he's trying to like get across that there's 4 of them in there.
Yep.
I guess we get ready to throw.
All right, let's see that
All
sleight of
right.
hand. And he also says don't go in immediately. Like he's trying to like don't go in, just chuck
Yeah.
them and go and wait.
It's a 16 on that one.
At 16,
Mm-hmm.
they're unable to react fast enough. So you chuck it in there, close it, crackle of electricity. And once he's confident that it has worked, he says, "Sky Scry in the left corner on our side."
So Kali holds her breath as she goes up to the door.
You're like a kid who's like scared of going under the water in the pool.
You have no idea.
He doesn't want to breathe in the chlorine.
Once it flickers out, okay, so I was going in to help these people.
All right, let's see that firebolt.
No dispel this time.
Nope,
Cool.
No dispels.
not anymore.
11.
All right, so that one takes 2 shots on the long, skinny one. Now on the diagonalies.
Diagonally.
Mm-hmm. That's taking multiple shots as well. So you come in unloading firebolts. These 2 task people are very confused as well.
It's like I'm coming in with like rapid fire.
Yeah, like
just hold my hand out.
they just see 2. They see a core come in, clink, and then shatter. All these guys go down. And you come in with firebolt, just choo 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 choo. Then they're being handed berries. They're
It's my child.
very confused.
You just
They're probably pale as hell as well from not getting any sun.
just imagine if you have somebody on the party with like terrible charisma, give them a good berry, you just like shove it in their mouth and do the like pat on the
Do
cheek like you
turning
do,
motion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like the
Like, grab
slap
their
on the
hand, hold
cheek.
their mouth
There you
open.
go. There you go,
I was
good guy.
like
There you
doing
go,
a
big
children's
guy.
theater performance and a small child shoved a skill in my mouth. That's what I imagine it would be like.
It's like trying to give a dog medicine.
And he goes, all right, now for the difficult one. Once we deactivate that, we should be able to get to the control room.
Is it going to deactivate the manacles, or is that in the control room?
That's in the control room, but I think I know the algorithm that the machines are using for the code. But we have to be
Who
quick.
is Al Gore?
He invented the internet.
For what?
Shit. Let's kill him now before social media becomes a thing. Let's kill him now.
Have you heard of the
Night,
man bear pig?
No,
I'm
we're gonna kill him before Twitter becomes a thing on everyone. We have to do it for the good of everyone.
I got a 19 insight on Tommy.
Nothing stands out of the ordinary.
Okay. But suddenly he knows so much. Like,
No,
he
he's
knows how
already
many
been.
enemies are behind doors and everything.
You got to figure he's been spending weeks trying to do this. This is
Yeah.
after multiple
True.
failed attempts. He's been plotting this and plotting this and plotting this. Like you, that's one of the things that I wanted to iterate when you sent the sending to him. He immediately had that response. Like
Yeah.
he's very intelligent.
All right.
All right,
Let's get this done.
leads you this way, up here, and he's going to lead you guys straight here as this machine is going down the hall.
Oh,
Nope.
there's Zia.
Oh yeah, I just left the token there. He's causing chaos all over the place. It was easier to just let him be.
I'm just like, we come across the aftermath of his antics. It's just, what the hell happened here?
Yeah.
There's clothes strewn about.
Yeah, there's like
Underwear.
doors open. Stop it! You can't
Is that a
keep placing
pig?
your stuff on me. Oh wait, I took the wrong turn, didn't I? There we go.
Getting
Rewind.
lost in your own maze.
Rewind time.
I knew it was one of the corridors. There we
Even
go.
The GM can't go through his own dungeon.
That's how well I designed it.
Yeah.
It's the Winchester Mansion. You're supposed to get lost in it to confuse the ghosts.
Stop putting your token on mine.
Oh, listen,
Jeez.
I tried to adjust it. I can't see you whenever you go off screen somewhere.
It's a pirate walk. What can you expect?
Yeah, I have Audacity.
He stops here.
I have audacity.
It sounds like you got a disease.
Yeah, no
It
fucking
is a
shit you do.
disease for stuff.
It's like, I'm audacious. No fucking shit you are.
I watched you lick a dragon's neck. Of course you are.
That's where she caught it from.
And the
Walk
dragon
around with
ran
that.
away.
He
You walk
looks-
around with your midriff exposed.
He looks to Callie. Right here. Points out another of Sky Scries.
Yes, Lumi.
Blast it.
He walks up to
Let's
this
do
one.
that.
Just a sec. Oh, not build. There we go. And he is the one that opens the door on this one.
Oh shit.
He's looking back at you guys. He holds his hand out, like to stop you guys from taking that corner.
Corner?
He
I mean,
wants
going, like,
he wants you guys to
Go
like
back
stay
there?
back there. Yeah.
Ah.
He opens the door and chucks in 2 of the crystals. And there's kind of like this blast out. Dust comes out into the hallway.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Callie, sweet child.
Oh no, we're in the direction of the fan. It's gonna blow it this way. See?
Yep.
Maybe that's sucking it out instead of in.
Thing out there it is.
Then we all get sucked into the fan.
I'm not that easy to suck. Oh,
Whoa. As it settles, he walks in.
Covering the mouth, coming in.
There's a camera there. You're just like stepping in the middle of the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Does he not want me to destroy the camera?
He's expecting it to be destroyed as he's walking
Okay.
in. Yeah. He figured it out at this point in time. We know what's going on. We see the light. We
Yeah,
break the
yeah.
light. Celica shoots the things, shattering
Yes.
them.
I don't need to roll it in.
No, not anymore. You're at this point so frustrated that it's just max damage on both bolts.
Beautiful.
Yay.
So
He
it's helping
looks
people.
back and he nods. And he goes, "Now, the hard part."
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right. Let me get rid of. There we go.
Let's get to sucking.
He gets to this corridor. This little guy going down that way, and he points
Oh.
for Kali. Oh, bye. For Kali to fire around this corner here. And he gets up here, and there's these.
This is the control room.
Yes, this is the control
Do you
room.
know exactly what's inside? If not, I can see into it. Or I can attempt to.
Yes, it's the helm control room. There's going to be several guards and a large destroyer in there.
Well, just chuck some crystals.
Exactly.
Do you want to do it at the same time?
Well, first we have to, whoever has the best fingers, enter in the code exactly as I say, at the same time that I enter it in.
That would probably
Alright.
be
That'd be. So that's what sleight of hand again.
Yep.
It's a 22 sleight of hand.
All right, so you're able to input this long string of 10 digits at the same time that he does, and both doors clink open. And he says, "Now," to toss it in.
Chucking.
So the door opens, you chuck the crystals in, and you hear the zap of electricity. And let me knock down the ones that are affected. All right. And then he proceeds to say, "Okay, open the door."
Uh-oh. Music's gone.
Music.
There's going to be a sky scry in here to the side.
Oh, yeah, it's right on this wall, Callie. Oh!
Kali, you are immediately filled with dread as the chair that the captain would normally sit at is got kyber shards growing up out of it. Disable a sky scry.
I mean, we know we can blast these things apart.
Yeah.
So, where Tommy can see, she's already raising her hand to fire the next bolt into the crystals. So he's got one chance to stop her if he wants to.
No, she can go ahead and blast.
All right. Do I need to make an attack roll or just damage?
No. We'll assume you do max damage.
Okay.
Some shatter and fall off. Kali. That won't be necessary.
Fuck off.
A large destroyer rolls forward.
What the fuck
Welcome
is this music?
to my ship, Skyfire. Tommy, your use is done now.
No! No, not Tommy!
Holly's wing instantly extends to block vision of Tommy.
No!
Tommy falls to the ground, his eyes glazed over in shimmering blue. He coughs, and as he coughs, blood flecked with Kuiper dust spills out. He takes one last death-rattling breath.
Tommy!
Roll initiative.
No. Okay.
Tommy, here, have like 6 good berries.
You put one up every, like, one in each nose hole,
This one
one
is
in each
important.
ear.
This one's important, so I'm rolling my physical dice.
Oops.
Nice.
I rolled a 14.
All right, just a moment.
Thank God it's not any single-digit number.
24.
I rolled a 17.
All right, I'm going to need the
Good.
numbers again. So this is 24. Kali, what was yours?
18.
All
Yes,
right.
18. I had to
Akasha?
double check my die.
14.
Rhiannon?
21.
Celica?
17.
Okay. All right.
I don't even see him.
Let the fun begin.
Oh, there he is.
Who got the 24?
I did.
Or Sasha go first?
No, it's his turn, actually. Sorry. I thought I put it in the correct order. I am everywhere. I am Tolareshka's will. All will be dark upon the land. Kyber shall manifest again. The green gems upon this vessel's front glow brightly, and several molten beams shoot out. 23 versus AC, 24 versus AC. Kali.
Both hit. Nothing I can do to stop that.
Didn't you have shield in your ring?
It would take me to 20. Not enough. The shield
Alright,
goes
that
plus
is
5.
19 fire damage.
Alright.
It curls up into a ball and rolls here. Sa.
Let's see. Yep. I
Gonna
can get
bite the
right
jawbreaker?
there. Yeah, go and bite it. Yum, 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 yum. I'm gonna rush in. All right. It's probably. Don't know what this will do. Oh, that's a crit. 27 to hit.
What are you using?
Or 24. It's Primal Savagery, the acid attack.
Alright, roll another 20.
Should just like, change,
16. Was that PC?
you should change your portrait just to be Jaws from James Bond.
Yeah.
Alright, so you bite into it, pouring acid into it essentially. As you bite down, acid kind of going down into its armor. You're gonna lower its AC some,
Ooh.
and you do your normal crit damage.
Nice. Okay. So does crit count for sneak attack as well?
Does crit double sneak attack damage?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's still dice.
Yeah,
Right?
you deal. I would rule that you deal. I thought it was weapon damage, but it's fine. Just roll double.
No, it's any dice you roll
Yeah,
because that's
that-
why Paladin.
that's why I
Smite
said
does
it's
such
fine.
Ridiculous stuff.
Yeah, that's why I said it's fine. I wasn't
Okay.
sure. So
1,
go ahead and
2,
roll.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm rolling 9 dice right now. Let me make sure they're the right ones. That one is not. Let's see. Hang on. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, that was one too many dice. Put that one back. Okay. Ah! can't juggle this many dice. All right. Whew, okay, so someone get a calculator for me. 10, 8, 6, 6, 4, 9, 5, 6.
What's the total?
Did anyone use the calculator?
54.
There we go.
54?
Thank you.
There we go.
54 acid damage.
Jeez, man. Your mouth is so
So-
broken.
You
Yes.
see gears and stuff kind of melting away. And you also see inside that it is filled with kyber crystals. Where the psychic crystals once would have been is all kyber crystals. Is that it for your turn?
I believe so. No, I don't want to be within range of this thing right now, so I'm gonna go boop.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right, bonus
Take a
action,
bonus
disengage.
action.
Bonus action, disengage.
All right, and is that the end of your turn?
I will say it's filled with kyber crystals.
At the end of your turn, it takes a legendary action.
Oh, motherfucker.
Unfortunately, it's not immediately apparent what that action is. Rhiannon, your turn.
I'm just gonna step in, tell the speaker we simply must stop meeting like this. Thinking back to the first fight we had, had to smash all the crystals to get rid of him. If he's omnipresent, like he says, can I insight whether or not he was actually talking shit about being omnipresent in his context?
Sure, you can make a check.
Because if he isn't, maybe we can trap him in that little metal ball.
Genie
So
lamp.
that is 12 plus 5. Guessing that's not enough.
You pretty confident that he's not just talking crap. I mean, how could he be here, be doing this for apparently weeks, and also in Sharn? So,
Yeah. True facts, true facts. But I guess just like back in the Kenneth Tower, he needs a way in. The conduits and all that to get in from way down below. So I think I'm going to try to get rid of the crystal sticking out of the chair.
okay.
I'm going to do that with second level chromatic orb. Didn't roll attack, or they just take the hit?
They take the hit. I mean, we could try to push through their armor, but it's not much of a point to do all the extra rolling
Right.
for it.
Yeah. Whether or not the damage types actually really mean anything. Suppose if the crystals, I'll try to use thunder, take them apart, sonic damage or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So 4d8. I'm gonna roll this on D&D Beyond because I don't trust Hellfire dice. So 28 thunder damage on the chair.
All right, so with Callie's initial damage plus that damage, one of the larger chunks does shatter and break, and you hear him say, "Yes, shatter them. Breathe it in."
But we're all masked up, so.
I mean, again, last time we were, we still got affected by it.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
Just seeing anything else I can do. No.
All right, Callie.
Well, he has maintained in my line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
So could I still not see whatever he did with that legendary action?
No, it's not immediately apparent.
It'll be apparent.
Eldritch
in 9 months.
Blast.
All right.
What?
I said it'll be apparent in 9 months.
Oh
Uh,
god.
So as a 28 on the
Kill
first one.
saw.
That's a hit.
And second one is a nat 1, so I'm going to use inspirations. And that changed it to a 19.
All right. That's also a hit.
So where did my d10 go? There it is. A 10 plus 5 plus 3 for 18. So 15 force damage and 3 magical bludgeoning. And the second one, a 9 for 14 more force damage.
All right. So 14. And how much was the initial one?
The initial one was, I actually maxed it, so it was 15 plus 3 for 18.
Nice.
So that hits him, and he rolls back.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But there's
I'm
like
not, I
there's
can't
no
push him back. Yeah.
there's no
He's too
space.
big.
He just kind of rolls, bonk, and he says, "A gift." And light
So if
begins
you-
to pour in. Oops.
Blast doors go down or something.
And you see that the Argonth is moving directly towards Canron.
No.
Great.
What are my bonus actions? Sure. Got something.
Is there anything on the computer screen in front of us? Like
Oh, there's all kinds of
controls?
gibberish for you guys. It's you can
One guy
start
that
you can
heard
get there and
the-
start hitting buttons at random, but none of it makes any sense to you now.
One person that could probably have to control it was Tommy.
Like,
Yeah.
hey Celica, there's a red button there.
Oh no.
Oh boy, it's pushing time.
I think Kali's just staying where she is. So that's it from me.
All right, Akasha.
Let me see what
Give this son of a bitch the worst migraine of his life.
This will be your first time seeing this guy. Well, hearing this guy.
All of it. Welcome to the party.
Yeah, she's met the speaker.
And speak about these nuts.
Find out how it interacts with her.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, so if I use motivational speech, I can choose up to 5 creatures within range that can hear me. Each affected creature gains 5 temporary hit points and has advantage on wisdom saving throws. If an affected creature is hit by an attack, it has advantage on the next attack roll it makes. Once an affected creature loses the temporary hit points granted by the spell ends for that creature.
Okay.
How much temp HP?
5. Very good. Anything else? Or is that your turn?
Let me see here. I should also have a thing. Hold on. Who is the most hurt right now?
I believe it's Saw still.
I'm at out of a 64. I'm feeling a 59.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it'd be Kali then.
And yeah.
I'm going to cast second level healing word on Kali. So that'll heal for 8.
Are you staying there?
Yeah, I think she's scared.
Rightly so. Celica.
It's up to you.
The speaker
Up to me.
says, "Your mark is so very busy. Interesting how it interacts with the Hellforge."
Oh no.
I'm gonna need a minute.
You do not have it. Fuck him up.
Fuck, man. Like first this kid dies right in front of Celica, and she's like struck by that, and now they're saying like, oh, by the way, you got Hellforge got your mark now.
Yeah.
Do it. Kill him.
So I guess well, I can't go there because Carly's in the way, so I have to go this way.
Yes, you can. You can pass through allies' spaces.
Correct.
What if I don't want to pass through you? Okay.
Well, you're gonna have to on the other side, anyways.
Can we get to about here? Now, I don't have it written down, and my thing hasn't been changed to include it, but I want to do that thing that Harvey showed me back in the tower.
You gonna eject a canister?
Yeah.
All right. Roll me a d20. Ranged attack.
All right. Fuck you. Fuck you.
No.
That's gonna be a miss.
Wait, doesn't Guts have super inspiration for all the note taking he did?
Yes.
I have special inspiration, but
You.
that's a different thing.
Yes, it's special inspiration.
Oh, I mean, I can't use it because I need actual normal
Right.
inspiration.
I mean, you can always go in debt.
No.
Last time we did that, we killed 42 people.
No, last time we did that, we killed Shepard.
Yep.
Oh, right.
The party looks
Forgot
back
all
at
about that.
Akasha.
The thing is, I only get one use of this a day, so I can't, if I remember correctly. So this would be the one shot.
Well, so far it's going to be a miss. It's still going to eject into the room and deal fire damage. It's going to be a
I
fireball.
haven't used my inspiration yet. Can I give it to Guts?
Don't we also still have Chingwas?
No, that never got
so
cast.
Never got summoned.
Oh, okay.
Do you have special inspiration, Shy?
No.
Okay, then
I
no.
mean, she doesn't need
I-
to have special inspiration. She can just use a
I
special
think-
normal one.
I think Akasha has the ability to do some things as a bard.
Oh, I see.
As a reaction. Let's see.
I can use silvery barbs on a creature to distract the triggering creature and turn him into encouragement for another creature. I
Ah,
don't know.
but you have to be able to see the creature. You're in a line of sight blocked situation for that one. It would work,
I am.
but yeah. All right, so I have to roll a dex save for him. Okay. He takes half of half damage. So roll should be 8d6. And he will take 1/4 of that.
Me or Lumi?
You roll 8d6.
Okay.
Because you still fireball, just not how you want.
Yeah. It'd be great if they were all sixes, and that would sort of. But they're not. They're all twos instead.
All right. So he takes roughly 8 damage. Let's call it 8.
Also damages everything around it because it's a freaking fireball.
Yeah, so fire engulfs the room in that front area. the screens in the front begin to glitch and mess up, but then they kind of restore functionality.
Um,
I'd be sticking that sword of yours right down into his crystal bits.
so that wasn't my full move, but I don't know if I can still reach me even if I did move more. So I moved 10 foot, so I'd have 20 foot left.
You can get within striking distance because he's big. Because you didn't move optimally the first time because you did some janky thing going around me. Because I measured it when it was off turn, and you could get there with 30 feet from where you were originally.
Yes. So I can still get there then. Mr. GM.
Mhm.
Okay.
As long as you're 5 foot from one of the squares he's touching, you're good.
All right. And then I guess I'll. Well, I can only extra attack, I guess. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do. Rolling another 20. Better.
All right, that's going to be a hit.
Hey,
That's better.
Yes.
charge in, screaming husky cat.
1d8 plus 4. For that. Nine. Yes, 9.
All right. So it strikes down, hitting where Saw bit. And kind of cuts into the metal, but doesn't do a lot to him.
Shit fucking sucks, man. Screw it. I'm gonna do my action surge.
No, it does
Yes.
So I know that he doesn't take too much damage from physical attacks now, right?
not. Mm-hmm.
Can I do some sort of check to see if there's something that he could be more affected by?
This is an unprecedented thing, so not really. It's going to be a situation of discover it if there is one.
Okay.
You know that magic attacks are going to be the most effective, and non-magic are not that great.
All right. Well, best thing I got, I guess, is firebolt at the moment.
All right.
Firebolt is still an attack, right? Yeah, ranged spell attack. There we go. I'm gonna use physical dice for this one.
Yeah, I like rolling physical dice better.
And of course, the one time I roll a physical dice, it's a nat 20.
Nice.
All right. Roll another 20.
Yes.
Another d20.
That one is a 7.
Alrighty, that is going to be. Oh, I just scrolled past it. There it is. All right, that's going to be an extra 2d4 fire damage.
Oh boy, so that's
So it's roll.
criticals would be. It'll be. Oh man, so many numbers now.
It's just 2d4 on top of critical damage.
Right, so critical damage would be twice the number I would normally roll.
Yes.
So it would be 4d10 plus 4d4, right?
No, 2d4. This is just 2d4 on top of the doubled.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2d4. Oh boy. Respectable, 27.
All right, so the bolt goes into the hole that it was opened up by Saw. And you see parts kind of fizz and melt. But he still stands. He's still moving about there.
And because actually Can I do war magic then? Because that was a cantrip. And it says you can make one weapon attack as a bonus action.
You've already used a bonus action.
What was the bonus action?
Wasn't that your action surge thing?
Oh.
Doesn't say it's a bonus action. It just says it's action type special.
Okay,
Oh.
then yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing things.
Yes.
I'm going to roll my physical dice again. At that time, it let me down. That was an 8, so 8 plus 7. 15.
15
Yeah.
to hit?
Yeah.
That does not hit. That does not break through the
Even
armor.
with the lowered AC from Saw's thing.
Correct.
Well, that is my turn.
Oops. All right. I need a wisdom save from everybody.
Great. The thing
Boy.
I'm good at.
Akasha gave us advantage.
I sure did.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Thank goodness.
And I also have advantage on wisdom saves naturally myself.
Thank God for
And
that.
I rolled
advantage.
I rolled a 19 and then a 20, so
Nice.
Easy.
It's better than me. I rolled a 13 and then a 14. Wisdom save is 0, so 140.
21 for me.
20 total for me.
All right.
21.
Great. I can't wait to be mind controlled again.
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing like that. All right. Everybody will be taking half damage except for Celica, who takes full damage.
Oh, counterspell? Would that do anything?
Not in this case. This is not a spell.
Yeah, supernatural bullshittery.
Mm-hmm.
If only our Biesk stuff helped us.
I think it is helping us.
Yeah, I've lowered the saves. All right, Celica, you take 25 psychic damage. Everybody else takes 12.
Remember
As-
to
Good.
we all also got 5 temporary HP, so that goes
Yes.
first
Yes.
before your other
Oh,
health.
okay.
So how much
As-
is the half damage?
12. So
Okay.
waves of kind of nausea and pain rack over you, and you hear voices whispering, "Die. Die. Death is coming."
Nothing
And
I've not heard before.
he
It's
turns
nothing I don't tell myself every day.
facing Celica
Uh-oh.
and fires a couple of these beams. That's a 25 versus AC,
I don't need to tell
Holy
and then the next one
crap.
misses. So one of these hits, the other one goes kind of wild. It's 11, 13 fire damage. As a molten ray hits you.
How much is that in total? That was like, what? 37?
Yeah, it would have been 25 plus 13. That would have been 38.
38. Okay.
Are you
Damn.
still up?
Yeah.
Nice.
Celica, big strong fighter.
I've gone through a
Celica.
lot of shit to get here.
Yeah.
I need a dex save from Celica.
Great. Physical dice again. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't. That was an 8, so that would be +2. That'd be 10.
All right. The red gem on it focuses light on you, and you are illuminated in red.
Great.
Oh,
Sa.
Now I have advantage on me now.
Yeah. You probably might wanna find a safe spot or something.
All right, Sa, it's your turn.
gotta kill fast and spells too slow.
All right. Where's my other D20? Here we go. Let's see. 14. 19 to hit.
19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
Alrighty. You're gonna num num.
This must be like she's broken up with a sea urchin or something.
Mhm.
Alright. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
All right, and is that with sneak?
Yeah.
Okay. So 22. So you bite into it, dealing more acid damage. It
Like on top
begins,
of it, like a dog.
it begins to melt more from the interior, the gears and stuff starting to kind of click against each other and grind. Do you do anything else?
Can I like reach my hand in there and like pull out stuff?
Not this turn. You could try next turn. That would be an
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna like be on top of this thing.
Giving it a lobotomy.
Yeah.
Starts talking like weirdly. I am the greatest.
At the end of your turn, the legendary action is a bit more apparent. The Archon speeds up.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Rhiannon.
I think I'm in chromatic orb range, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Send a message to Talon, shoot it down.
Come on.
Not 20. 27.
What's the
my
damage type?
goodness.
I'm thinking this fucker's gonna fry. Every bit of plastic and circuitry and metal in there's frying.
All right. So
Yeah.
lightning. Here we go.
Lightning.
Roll another 20 for me.
That's
19.
nice.
All right. Quad damage.
Whoa.
Fuck this guy. I have to roll this in Tailspire. So what? 5d8 times 4? How many dice is that?
20d8.
20, 21.
20d8.
Goodness.
Come on.
Rest in peace, Tailspire.
Yeah.
Just
and
crashed
probably
into that dice.
NVIDIA physics engine. Rest
I
in
told
peace.
you
Yeah.
he's trying to play Warhammer Fantasy.
God.
Lightning arcs from you through that center console area, through the speaker, and out the blast windows in the front, completely boring a gaping hole. As the speaker's vessel is being fried, you hear one last thing before it is completely destroyed. And that is, Holly makes a great leader, Kali. And as the Argonth speeds towards Kenrun, tonight's session comes to a close.
Oh,
Dude, you blew a hole
No.
through nearly impenetrable metal.
Yes.
And basically made plasma.
That said, thank you guys for tuning in, for joining us. We'll see you probably. I'm not going to see you till Tuesday. I don't think I'm going to be streaming Monday night as it's Halloween night. Nighty night, everyone.
Night night.
Uh,
Night night.